Yo, 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 what's the word? What's the word? It's Talk Shit Tuesday. It's whatever the fuck I want, and I'm D'Angelo. Um, don't forget to hit that like, share, and subscribe. Get get the link for the merchandise in the comments. It's in the description, so copy some merch. Joe, what up, Fully?
What's the word? What's the word?
You know what it is.
I
You know exactly what it is. You know exactly
don't,
what it
I
is.
don't know. I don't know nothing,
The,
dog.
you know what it
I don't
is.
know nothing, man.
The Bears have arrived, and hey Jeff, get your ass in here. Get your ass in here, Jeff. Get in here. It's gonna get spicy for you, boy. Get in here. So dig the Bears. Caleb, let me go ahead and throw this little quick highlight out there, man.
Go ahead and get your shit off.
Caleb under center drags Komet into the backfield. He'll line up as a fullback for DeAndre Swift from the 35-yard line.
There's a little flip to Swift, trying to get a flea flicker. It's way up there. Williams recovers, throws a seed, has a man. It's caught for a touchdown. Luther Burden's first in the league.
Oh my God. The flea flicker, the toss to Swift. Caleb, man in his face, and absolutely unleashes a dot all the way downfield.
Ben's bag of tricks. Fans are going berserk. They loved it. Every bit of it. 65 yards to the house.
Yes, sir. Ben opened up the playbook. You know what I'm saying, and he kind of got us going this week. And I'm uh I'm optimistic on where we headed. We got the Raiders coming up, cakewalk. Then we going into the bye week. Then we got the Washington Commanders coming out of the bye week with potentially no Jaden Daniels. Yeah, we ready. We ready. And go ahead, Joe.
Nah, I'm gonna let you get your roll off before I go, man.
Oh no. I got rebuttals. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, brother.
Man, look, y'all had a good week, man. Let's not act like this is just y'all just beat a world beater team. Y'all just beat a 1-1 Dallas team that the team been putting up 30 plus on them. So don't act like y'all just came out here and stumped a good team, man. Dallas is an okay team. And like I told you, what started this off? What started y'all off winning? I told you. The field is fucked up.
So look,
Y'all first touchdown came off of what? Fucking goddamn it, Diggs, Tyreek Diggs, fucking foot got stuck in the in the fucking ground. Like I told you, that fucking
mm,
field is terrible.
hey
His
Joe,
foot got stuck in the ground, and Roman dudes they got behind him.
hey Joe, was it his foot was the only one that got stuck? Like they got cleats. They got on
No, I'm
cleats
just
that
saying.
specific.
No,
Yep, they got
no, but
cleats that they wear on
you
grass.
know what home field
They got
advantage
cleats
mean.
that they
Come
wear
on, bro.
on.
You know what home field
Joe, they
advantage
got cleats
mean.
that they wear on grass.
You know what
And
home field.
then
I totally agree with you. I'm look. I'm not making
you are
noise.
you
I'm
do
not
you
trying to
that's what
say
you're doing, because
that
let me tell you why. Let me
that's
tell you
not an
why.
excuse, bro. That's not an excuse. I've been
Hold on,
said
let me
this
tell
though,
you why.
D'Angelo. I've been said that
Hold
they
on, let me
feel
tell you
fucked
why
up.
though, Joe. When you when they lost to the Detroit Lions, and then no. Hold on. First they lost to the Minnesota Vikings. Then
Yep.
they lost to the Detroit Lions. Two good football, two great football teams. It was, oh no, they super trash. But then you go beat the Dallas Cowboys. Oh, the Cowboys trash. You can't have it both ways. A win is
No,
a
no, no.
win. Hold
No,
on.
I
A
agree with
win
you.
is a win in the NFL. It's hard to win every week. And they went out there and they dominated. And we got Leon on here. Leon, you driving? What you doing? Well, I guess he ain't on. But this just who I've been waiting on, Jeff. We got Jeff in the chat. Dallas Cowboy for life, right? DC 4L got y'all ass smacked. And then he gonna say, fuck the Bears, bro. Now fuck the Cowboys, bro. The Cowgirls.
You gotta stop Mears. Y'all, you know this is not sustainable. So you talking like you think it's sustainable, man. It's not. Y'all gonna lose next week to the Oakland Raiders. Y'all gonna lose next week to the Las Vegas Raiders.
Joe, we gotta address this comment though. Jeff just put in the chat, we were undermanned. As if the Bears weren't undermanned, missing a starting linebacker.
They did lose.
Two starting corners.
They did lose their best player.
Hey, the Bears starting cornerbacks was gone, and a starting linebacker. They had two starting cornerbacks gone.
Hey man, look, there's no excuse.
Jalen Johnson, and exactly. That's all I want to. That's all I want to say.
Neither one of them could line up with fucking CeeDee Lamb. So stop it,
man. Yeah, okay.
Neither one of them could line up with CeeDee Lamb.
Okay, hey, they was losing.
CeeDee Lamb is arguably the best wide receiver in NFL.
They were losing with CeeDee Lamb, fam. They were losing.
They was down. They was down 7-0 with CeeDee Lamb. 7-3 with CeeDee Lamb.
Injuries part of the game.
I agree.
So we can't sit up here and.
But you play the injured game all the time.
No, I don't. So now what? Now you saying?
Y'all ain't for. You always say y'all ain't whole.
Hold
y'all
on.
missing players.
Hey, Joe, and the Dallas, the thing is, the Dallas Cowboys defense is so trash. The Bears defense trash.
Hey, bro, cool out, bro. They don't have a sack this whole year. They don't create pressure. Oakland do. Oakland got a great defense, bro.
Hey, the Bears got one sack. Montez Sweat, one.
Okay, well, we gonna see, bro. We never said that I never said that Dallas was cold.
Hey, no, Jeff did. And Jeff did. He say our defense was ass, though. Ain't no motherfucking excuses. I've been telling you for months y'all was gonna come up here to Chicago and get belted. Y'all motherfuckers got belted. Pure belt.
Yeah, you're right about that. They smashed them.
Pure belt. And Jeff, I don't know if you were here when I played this shit, but I'm gonna play it again.
Caleb under center drags Kmet into the backfield. He'll line up as a fullback for DeAndre Swift from the 35-yard line.
There's a little flip to Swift, trying to get a flea flicker. It's way up there. Williams recovers, throws a seed, has a man. Caught for a touchdown. Luther Burden first in the league.
Oh my God. The flea flicker, the toss to Swift. Caleb, man in his face, and absolutely unleashes a dot all the way downfield.
Ben's bag of tricks. Fans are going berserk. They loved it. Every bit of it. 65 yards to the house.
And Jeff, that's Big Luther, not Little Luther, just in case you were wondering. That's Big Luther.
Are you happy because y'all niggas won one game?
Oh, it's one game.
Hey Leon, what did you see happen on their first touchdown? Didn't you see Tavon what's his name? Tavon Diggs' foot get stuck in the ground. Didn't you see that?
Tavon who? Oh, Diggs?
Yeah,
no, I
his
ain't
foot got stuck
see
in the ground. Yeah, he got his foot leaked. D'Angelo, remember it?
He slipped.
Got stuck in the ground. No, his foot got stuck in the ground, bro. He
He
tried to
slipped and
jam
what?
him and tried to turn
Hey, hey,
around, and
hey.
his foot got stuck in that dirty, that stupid ass field. Like I told you,
What does that fucking matter?
because of that, bro. You as a defensive player, bro,
He
you gotta
got
have good footing
embarrassed.
to backpedal in the.
Who got embarrassed?
Diggs.
Diggs always getting embarrassed, bro. That nigga,
He got juked.
yo, that nigga like
Nah, I get you, bro.
he okay, but he be gambling too much. That's his problem, dog. Like he
I
not
don't even
that
know
good
why he
like
was
everybody else
jamming
think
him
he
though.
good.
I don't even know why he was jamming him. It was 3rd and like 8, and they was blitzing. Why are you jamming him? Like that's so stupid. Like you want him the hot route to throw the ball to him. Because if he throw it long, he's not gonna be able to get it out there to him. You let him come off the line, and then you meet him there. He get 5 yards. He get 5 yards. It's 4th down. You jamming and for no reason. That's just stupid, man. Like, come on, man. You're supposed to be an all-pro cornerback, and you doing this dumb stuff.
And but all these professionals do dumb shit.
But let's not get it twisted though. Oakland defense don't suck. I mean, the Vegas defense don't suck. The Raiders got a good defense, and they pressure the quarterback.
Man,
Yeah, we
They
all right.
pressure that
We all right.
quarterback.
man, what the
Now,
fuck?
as far
Max
you gonna see,
Crosby. You
you gonna
got
We
see.
only we only got Mad Max, bro.
like Joe just
We
Joe
we
just
we good. We all right, but
Watch,
we
watch,
ain't that good, bro.
hey,
watch.
this is what let me tell you. This is what I don't like.
I bet you. I bet you
Hey,
that. Oh,
this is what I
I
don't like
got
about
Vegas
Joe.
winning.
This is what I don't like about Joe.
I mean, I got
Joe.
the Raiders winning too. I want them to win because that's my team. But
It's the game in Vegas too. Yeah, y'all losing, bro.
So Joe hates Chicago so much that he's gonna find a way to pick against Chicago.
And I
I
changed
bet
my
hold
pick.
on.
And I changed my pick. I got the Browns over them too now.
I bet you won't bet no motherfucking bread that the Vegas Raiders beat the Bears. I
I'll
bet you
bet you
that.
lunch. You already owe me one lunch.
I do. I
We
do
can
owe
bet
you
lunch
lunch.
back.
Now we can, but we need to put a
Nick, Joe, I still ain't got my goddamn lunch from the last bet.
we need to
I
put
can't remember though, but still.
hey we need to put a number on it and Cash App and Zales after the goddamn
Man,
game.
look, this is what I'm telling you. I told you, it don't matter what lunch you want. You ain't finna buy a 4-course meal for you and the wife and the kids
Oh
at
no,
home.
we ain't doing that. We
You
ain't
get
doing
you a
that.
nice little lunch from the Chipotle lunch. I'll send it to you, man. You know, something you eat on the regular, that's lunch, bro. And I'll send it to you. You know, but I got
Yeah,
Vegas
something
winning,
that's
and I
healthy.
got y'all leaving, to the. I got y'all losing. I got the Browns dominating y'all.
You're
Hey
dumb.
dog, hey Joe,
You
you
dumb,
gotta
bro.
put you do know you gotta put points on the board to win though, right?
Huh?
You gotta put points on the board to win though.
Bro, they just beat Green Bay. The Chicago ain't even in Green Bay strategy,
Right,
man.
nigga. Okay,
To
what was
beat
the
the
score?
Browns,
What was the score?
13-10.
Exactly, nigga.
The Bears ain't gonna
The
score on
Packers
them.
ain't put no
I,
fucking.
I, the Bears not gonna score on Cleveland. Cleveland might got the best
The
defense in the
Bears
NFL.
scored on everybody. Why wouldn't they
They're
score on
not gonna score on
Cleveland?
Cleveland.
Cleveland got the best one.
Cleveland Mount got the best defense in the league.
The
They
Bear,
do.
Oh,
the
they do?
Bears,
Yeah, they number one right now. Well, right now they are.
the Bears have scored on
Bro,
everybody. What is this? What is
they
this? To
front
think
four is
if the Bears,
unblockable, bro.
hey,
They
if the
don't need
Bears
to
can
blitz,
score on
bro.
Minnesota and Detroit, they could score on Cleveland. What are you
Did
talking
you
about, bro?
did you see? No, Minnesota front four is not like Cleveland front
Hey,
four.
Ben
Did you
Johnson
see?
ain't
Wait,
gonna
wait, wait.
never have no problem
Did you
scoring.
see? Okay, y'all didn't score in the second half when he started blitzing y'all last. But
We
let's check this out.
scored.
Y'all didn't. Y'all scored 7 in desperation time
We
when they
put
was
points on
fucking
the
playing
board.
quarter. When they was playing quarter, when in the
What was the
fourth
score?
quarter,
What was the
y'all
final
scored
score?
7 after they started blitzing, bro. What are you talking about?
What was the final score?
I
14,
don't
21 to
20. It
21
was
to
20.
whatever the fuck.
It was
20,
27 to 21, something like that.
24 to 21. Some what
Oh,
What
we
24
does
put
that
point.
21.
mean?
That's
What
hey,
does that
that's putting
mean?
points on the board, bro.
Yeah, but y'all did that in the first half, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that last touchdown was just garbage points, bro. So y'all really only
Right.
scored 14.
Y'all only scored 14, bro.
No,
Like y'all didn't
that
really
but
do shit in the second
you
half,
can't
bro.
take away what's already
Okay,
been given.
we gonna see when y'all play Cleveland.
We gonna.
Cleveland front four is fucking.
We
Bro, did
gonna
you see
see.
that video? Did you see that video when Myles Garrett got through that
Hold
line
on.
and dude was like, Jordan, run! He told
Hold on.
that nigga Jordan to run, bro. He
We,
told Jordan Love to run, bro. Man, they gonna tear the Bears head
hey,
off,
we ain't,
bro.
but when we ain't finna speedball past. We ain't finna speedball past this shit. We got Caleb he was 19 for 28, 298 passing yards and 4 TDs with a QBR of about 150, highest in the league for week 3. Let's see where we got him at. We got him second in the league right now in TDs behind Lamar Jackson. We got Rome, number 1 in the league in TDs with Amon-Ra St. Brown. And we got that's the same stat. And we got the Chicago Bears is number 2 in the NFL in explosive plays. And let me give you a definition of what explosive plays are. Explosive plays are long runs, long receptions, and turnovers. And the Bears second in the league in that. So I said all that shit to say, even though as much as Joe hate to admit it, statistics mean something. So whenever Joe want to come back and say I'm combating it with stats and data to back that shit up.
You want me to pull
Where
it
we
off?
are.
You want me to pull the seal off?
This fool just can't mute the shit when he talking to somebody.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. You ain't gonna spit. You're not gonna discredit.
What them stats mean?
So, but you put they mean a lot when you wanna say, oh, Cleveland got the best defense in the league. Oh, Vegas front four. Oh, whatever, all that shit you were saying. They have to scheme for the Bears, bro. Now I'm on record as telling you right now, the Bears defense. The Bears defense.
You acting like they 3-0. Like
it's 3 games. It's only been 3 games,
and they lost 2 of them. What are you talking about? Like, we ain't finna do this, bro. We're not finna sit up here and act like these guys are out of the cream of the crop in the league because they won one thing.
I never said that they was.
Because they beat a team. Let me finish. Because they beat the Dallas, which is 1-2, just like them. Like, cool out, bro.
I never said they was the cream of the crop or nothing. On what I have consistently said all off season and in the first 3 weeks of the season, I'm looking for progress. That's it. If we're not a Super Bowl contender, the number 1, Caleb Williams is the most important athlete in the city of Chicago. Caleb Williams' development is the most important development.
Yeah, that's the only motherfucker y'all got in Chicago.
That's not true.
That's relevant. Who?
PCA?
Who?
PCA.
Who the fuck is that?
Pete Crow Armstrong?
Who the fuck is that?
I thought you watched baseball, bro. The Cubs.
Bro, I told you I don't. I said I'll watch the playoffs. I can't sit and watch a goddamn game. I'll watch the playoffs.
Oh, I thought you watched
baseball, bro. I told you about that thought.
No, PCA and Caleb Williams are the most important. I don't know nothing about hockey. I don't know who they got. The Blackhawks.
They got that second year player from that they drafted last year. He was like 18 years old. I forgot his name though.
Yeah, but it ain't he and Caleb. PCA and Caleb. And
oh
Caleb,
my fucking goodness.
And Caleb is number 1.
Okay.
So I'm
Caleb gonna not have a job real soon.
No, JJ gonna not have a job. You know what I'm saying? He keep getting hurt. You think Justin Jefferson, you know what I'm saying, can't won't talking about, I want to develop a quarterback? No, he want to win. He want to win. Carson Wentz is going to play well because he's Carson Wentz.
Okay, we're gonna see.
Now
We know how
the
you talking
coach
about.
the coach gonna have a decision to make. He gonna have a decision to make, and he could fuck up and make the wrong one if he want to. He could fuck up and make the wrong one if he want to.
You think Minnesota head coach, what's his name, Ben Johnson? You think his job is at risk? He can do whatever the fuck he want to do. They were just 14-2 last year, just like he just got rid of that fucking goddamn quarterback.
I didn't say nothing
They
about
ain't got
his
rid of-
job at
They
risk,
ain't got.
fam.
You said fuck up if you want to. That's what you just said.
Yeah, I mean,
Ain't no
fuck the
motherfucking
season up if you want.
Ain't no motherfucking way that they got rid of fucking a dude that threw for 30-some touchdowns and 6 or 7 interceptions for this kid, and you think they finna let a motherfucking backup take his job off of injury? You crazy?
Because hey, Joe, if they're winning,
I don't give a care what they do.
if they're winning, they're not going back to JJ.
Their whole
bro.
existence is about developing JJ. That's their future, no
Hey,
matter
Joe.
how you look at it.
Joe, making the playoffs and earning income. Trust me, they're gonna choose that. They are not going back to JJ.
What do if that existence is about?
But if they didn't, I'm gonna just say this: if they didn't believe in JJ, they would have signed back Sam Darnold because they was 14-2 with Sam Darnold.
Thank you.
So why the fuck would you?
Way. Why would you?
Why the fuck would you?
Just saying stuff, bro. You just
No. I'm not saying this. This is not, bro. No, you're not making sense because this is not. This is not me saying that they don't believe in JJ. This is me saying that they not finna fuck with the team chemistry when they got to. Hey, the Minnesota Vikings have a Super Bowl team, bro. If they have a quarterback that plays.
So you honestly think you sitting up here telling me that you believe in Carson Wentz over JJ McCarthy?
Yes.
Okay. Next subject.
Yes. Carson Wentz is a better quarterback than JJ McCarthy now.
Next subject.
But we never said that Carson Wentz wasn't better. We're just saying that they're
he's
gonna
not
develop.
Better, Leon.
Right.
He's not. Like, you know what Carson Wentz is going to give you. He's not a Super Bowl title quarterback. He's not going to win. He's not one of them quarterbacks that's going to win you games.
Didn't he go to the Super Bowl?
Yeah, he will win you games though. That's not what I'm trying to say.
What I'm saying is we don't know what JJ is going to give you.
Right, but we know what Carson gonna give you.
Exactly. So you know what he's going to give you, but you got to let JJ play out. That whole team is
right. We're not in disagreement, bro. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that yes, Carson is better, but they're looking for the future. It's all about the future for them because if it wasn't, they would have signed back Sam Darnold. Why would you let a motherfucker walk who just won you 14 games?
So Leon, they let him walk because they had to pay him. Right now, the focus is on right now and winning.
Understandable.
Hold on. If Carson Wentz gets on a roll and the Minnesota Vikings are rolling and they got momentum, they're not finna bench him and bring JJ back in to mess it up, to disturb that, because in football, the motherfucking championship windows are shorter than in any other sport. They're gonna try to win and compete now. They already got JJ under contract for years to come. They can go back to JJ anytime they want. They're gonna win. But they're gonna win
him this year.
No, bro, not if
they not.
Not if they winning. Not if they winning.
If they don't see
winning, Joe.
Leon, let me explain something to you. Let me talk for a second. Don't cut me off, D'Angelo. God,
I got you. I ain't cut you off none today. Here you go.
You have been cutting me off. What you have to realize is Minnesota understands that their defense is going to win them games. Last week, Carson Wentz didn't do nothing impressive. Guess who was impressive in that game? Minnesota, they understand that what they trying to develop with JJ is built behind that defense. They is not finna goddamn it bench that young man, knowing that that future is riding on him. They're gonna put him in a fire and let him go play. He is not finna get benched off of injury. I guarantee you, because they know what Carson Wentz is going to give you.
We're,
They know
well,
that.
we're not saying he's gonna get benched off the injury. We're just saying if they're winning, say if he got 3 or 4 more weeks until he get back. If they
He got what?
win, let's just say if he got 3 or 4 more weeks until he get back. If
Yep.
they win all those games,
Based
do
off the
you think that
defense. Based off the defense. If Carson
okay?
Wentz came out there and was killing like Sam
That's what we
Darnold
talking
was,
about, bro.
he's not going to do that though, Leon.
Okay, okay. Listen to me. I understand what you're saying. My question is, what if he is doing that?
Oh, if he killing, no, I don't think they're gonna bring JJ back. If he killing,
Nigga, that's
no,
that's the whole point we were saying.
no, that's not what D'Angelo said. D'Angelo said if they're winning, they're not bringing JJ back. If
No,
they're winning
right. I'm saying if they're winning based off of Carson Wentz,
right, I'm with you on
then
that.
they're gonna keep him in.
I'm with you on that. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
But how could it not be based off Carson Wentz when
Did Carson Wentz win that game Sunday? Who won that game?
the defense?
The defense did.
Exactly.
But
JJ McCarthy could have did the same thing he did, bro.
JJ McCartney wouldn't have had you know what I'm saying? He wouldn't have went 14 for 20 with 2 TDs and no interceptions.
You don't know what he would have
But you know
You
that's
don't know
what
what he would have. Guess what he
you
did
know
against
that's
the
what
Bears in the
Carson.
fourth quarter? What did he do against the Bears in the fourth quarter? Three
Hey,
touchdowns. 3 touchdowns and 100 and some yards. So don't say what he wouldn't do. Don't say what he wouldn't do. Cool out.
You can't say what Carson Wentz.
No, you just said JJ can't do it. He did it against the Bears, bro.
Hey, bro. Carson Wentz is a vet.
Oh my God! Now
he's a vet. No, I'm not switching it up. It does.
Don't mean nothing.
Hey, Joe.
They
The
just got
Vikings
rid of
are a
vet
championship contending team.
They just got rid of vet for that boy.
Yeah, because they had to pay. That's because they had to pay him.
Okay, and they could have. They could have.
But they already was paying JJ.
It doesn't. Though JJ's not getting paid that much.
Are you stupid?
He on it. What he got?
JJ McCarthy's probably got 40 million or something.
But no, bro, you just can't sit up here and say they paying him, and then you saying, oh, he probably get like 40 million. You don't even know.
Okay.
You just saying shit.
He's the number 10 pick in the draft, bro.
So what?
So you think he don't get paid as where he got drafted?
Dog, we're just telling you that they got the money. They had the money to pay. They had the money to pay Sam Darnold.
Right. They had the money to pay him.
Fam, they wasn't gonna tie that much money up into 2 quarterbacks, bro. Name me a league.
How old is Sam Darnold? How old is Sam Darnold?
Sam Darnold was young.
Like 27, 28. He like 28, 28.
27, 28. So you telling me right now, you got somebody that threw for 37 touchdowns and like 6 interceptions that's 27 years old. And you're going to let him walk for a rookie.
Exactly.
Stop it.
And won you 14 games?
Man, get the fuck out of here. You just talking, D'Angelo. You just talking.
I ain't going to lie. I would have signed his ass back.
I would have signed him back too.
So don't stop and act like that. So they kept him for a reason. They believe in him, bro.
They kept him because of money, bro.
Okay.
They kept him because of money.
You got it.
They kept him because of money. They invested. Hey, look, check this out. Let me break this down now. Stop me if I'm wrong. General managers keep their job on how well they make their draft picks. That general manager drafted JJ McCarthy. Do you know what that would look like if there's another quarterback in that's taken over after you've invested a top 10 pick on a quarterback?
General managers,
bro. Hey Joe, I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say.
That don't make sense.
I'm 100% right. I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a fuck what you saying.
Wrong. You're 100%.
Hey, Lee.
So general managers keep their job on what they do after what's the name. That's what you're telling
Oh,
me?
just off the draft?
I didn't
Off
Is
the
that
say
what you're
draft,
saying?
just.
that's what
I
you
didn't
said.
just say.
You
I
said
didn't just
general
say
managers can
just.
keep their job based off of how they develop their draft picks. That was your exact words.
I know I didn't because general managers don't develop draft picks. I didn't say that.
Okay, so
I
what you
said,
say?
the fuck is you talking about, man? You
So
putting
what you
words in my
say?
mouth.
So what you say?
If a general manager is not hitting on those motherfucking
Draft picks.
Draft picks.
those draft picks, those top 10 picks, they will can his
So
ass.
so what do
You
that
listen,
mean,
hold
Leon?
on. That's the reason why it was shocking that Ryan Poles got the opportunity to hire hire 3 motherfucking head coaches and draft 2 quarterbacks. You know what I'm saying? They don't that shit never happens, bro. You go down with the ship. That general manager is linked to JJ. He's linked to JJ. He was going to give JJ was getting that job no matter what because that general manager drafted him.
How long have the general manager been in
I don't know, Joe, but
Okay, let's check it out.
he
Let's check it
drafted
out.
JJ.
No, let's check it out.
Go ahead.
Because
You go ahead and look it up.
Because you said he's linked to JJ. So that means he had to be that long. That means he only had to be there since JJ got there. Because if he should have been fired according to you.
So
because
McCarthy,
if Minnesota ain't been good, how the fuck did he get to draft JJ?
McCarthy Jeff got the contract details up. He got 4 years, 21 million with a 12.7 million signing bonus and a
He
base
ain't making no goddamn 40 million.
and a base salary of 960,000.
Your ass said some 40 million.
That was random, bro.
Exactly.
I'm saying
exactly, but don't say it if you don't know it.
He was a top 10 pick in the draft, bro.
Okay, that doesn't mean he getting paid 40 million. That's all I was saying.
Okay, that's an irrelevant point. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. So is it correct that quarterbacks are linked with general managers? And I'm not asking Joe
What do you mean by linked?
Because Joe don't understand this logic.
What do you mean by linked, though?
So when a general manager draft a quarterback in the first round, the quarterback and the general manager are linked hand in hand. They if that quarterback fails and doesn't lead that team, that general manager getting the fuck up out of there.
No, it's
Oh,
not,
hell no.
bro.
Okay,
No,
give me one example. Hold on, wait, stop. Give me
hold on, listen.
Give me one example where that didn't happen. Come up before you say anything else. Give me an
hold
example
on,
or where that didn't happen.
V, just listen to me, bro. Now, if this is true, I want to see what the fuck they gonna do with the Atlanta Falcons general manager. Because that nigga Michael Penix is he's playing trash.
But not even that, Leon. I have a question for you, D'Angelo.
So the general manager of the Falcons should be getting fired too.
He should.
So I have a question for you, D'Angelo. Since you saying if a general manager draft a quarterback, okay, so you telling me right now that a general manager, when he draft a quarterback, his whole being is based off of that quarterback.
A draft pick.
That draft pick. That's what you're saying?
His whole being. I didn't say
his whole job is based off of that contract, correct?
The draft pick.
I did not say that.
You said he's tied to the draft pick, bro.
He is.
Did he not just say that, Leon?
I did.
Yeah.
I did. But I didn't say his whole being.
Okay, so
based
his
on
job.
that one.
So his
that's
job
what it sounds like you saying.
That's not what I said. What
so
I
what
said.
Understandable.
What I said was when a general manager misses on a first round pick quarterback. Oh, okay. I'm changing it up.
No, don't change it up now. Keep what you said.
No. I'm changing it up so I can tell you what it meant. General managers do not get the opportunity to miss on quarterbacks in the first round. When a quarterback doesn't pan out, and that's a first round pick, that general manager is done. Done.
Okay,
Cooked.
give us an example. Who got fired because of a quarterback drafting?
whoever the Bears last general manager that drafted
Besides the Bears,
Ryan Pace.
was that besides the Bears?
I ain't too familiar with
But
off
I
the
could give you some.
memory.
I could give you some. But see, this is what D'Angelo is trying to do. But what I'm gonna ask him is this. You absolutely. I will give you this, D'Angelo. I will give you this. A general manager that is hired to reshape a team. Wait, let me finish. Let me
I ain't
finish.
stop you, bro.
Ain't nobody say nothing.
Right, a general manager that is hired to rebuild a team, and he got a first round pick. You absolutely correct about that. I give you that. And if the Minnesota Vikings general manager ain't been there for a while, you have a point. But a general manager job is to build a Super Bowl contender team.
Correct.
And ain't no way that if that general manager didn't think, had that quarterback from last year that threw for 37 touchdowns and 6 interceptions, most people say you build a Super Bowl team through free agency, not through the draft. You build a you get a Super Bowl team through free agency, not a draft, right? So when you most likely get a player, you will never, you build good players through the draft. You don't build good teams through the draft. General managers lose their job because they ain't build a good team. You're not gonna sit up here and tell me that. Matter of fact, I'll give you a prime example. John fucking Lynch. The Lynch crew over in Tampa fucking Bay. Guess who they drafted in the first round? Jameis Winston. And guess what happened with Jameis Winston? Guess who they brung there and got them a Super Bowl, Leon? Oh, Tom Brady. Guess who brought Tom Brady there? John Lynch. He lose his fucking job.
Hey,
that's what I'm saying.
Jameis Winston had 6-7 years before.
And the Tampa Bay was losing winning 4 games a year. They wasn't winning.
They were
what are you talking about?
But it was time for you act like Jameis Winston
why did John Lynch didn't get his fair opportunity right now? Who's the general manager? John Lynch is.
No, boy, he's the general manager for the 49ers.
Right. John Lynch left, right. But think about it. Brock Purdy. He drafted Brock Purdy, didn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
He did.
But what does drafting Brock Purdy got to do with anything?
Because Brock Purdy ain't been winning game. Why John Lynch ain't gone?
No, bro, stop it. Brock Purdy did a good ass job last year.
No. What I'm telling him, he's saying is that what's the name is strictly based on their draft picks, bro. That's not true. Because as a general manager, because as a general manager, if you see a free agent that's came into the league, that's good,
I feel what you're saying, Joe.
Another all-star player could save a general manager job, just like Tom Brady did John Lynch. Tom Brady saved his
what I want to ask D is, why don't you put a percentage on that? Don't just say like their job is on the line if that QB that they drafted is trash. So what percentage would you say that comes to that? That comes with their job 90. Of drafting a quarterback and if it's not panning out?
90.
Hell no. Now you 90. Just tripped.
And let me say
hell no.
Let me say this because Joe keep bringing up JJ and the Minnesota Vikings. The Vikings had nothing. When an organization has zero invested in you, you know what I'm saying? It's easier for them to walk away from you. They had zero invested in Sam Darnold. They signed Sam Darnold off the scrap heap.
Come on, bro. You said
and they drafted JJ.
I'm with you because he was gonna be the backup. Yeah, he was gonna be the backup to JJ.
JJ was gonna be the starting quarterback, bro.
Right.
Oh, but that you still, bro. Let me explain something to you. You know how Tom Brady got his job, bro?
Man, fuck Tom Brady, Joe.
No, I'm asking you a question, bro. Do you know how Tom Brady got his job?
Man,
Tom Brady was brought in to be the fourth quarterback, bro. The fourth quarter, they kept him for the fourth quarterback. Drew Brees, what's his
Drew
name? Not Drew
Bledsoe.
Brees.
Drew Bledsoe.
Drew Bledsoe got hurt, and Tom Brady took that job. And what they had just gave Drew Bledsoe the biggest
100 million.
contract ever in NFL history. Guess what happened when
100
Tom
million.
Brady got up there and started killing? Took his fucking job. Don't sit up here and talk about investment, because they didn't have shit invested in Tom Brady and had everything invested in Drew Bledsoe. Wait, let me finish. They had everything invested in Drew Bledsoe, and guess what they did? Traded his dumb ass. If you go at the general manager, if you see Super Bowl potential in a player, you is going to pay him. Like you just said, you sitting up here talking about Minnesota is not investing in him, but you just told me and Leon you would have paid him.
Hey, Joe. I would have
How
paid
you
who?
going? You would
You
have
say
paid
we
Sam
both
Darnold.
we both
Y'all
said that
just
we would
said y'all
pay
would have
Sam
paid Sam
Darnold.
Hell
Darnold.
yeah.
Darnold.
So
Hell
how's you
yeah, I
gonna
would have
say?
paid Sam.
How's you gonna give? So how's you gonna sit up here and say Minnesota don't have nothing invested in him? Don't give us that. You didn't use two excuses, and both excuses
Joe,
don't make sense.
you
You said
asking
they
me.
didn't have the money. You said they
Joe,
didn't have the money, and now you saying that.
Joe, pause.
Go ahead.
Joe, you saying that I'm telling you what I would have done as me. You know what I'm saying? If I'm a general manager, I'm gonna factor in the optics on whatever it is. Joe, hold on. Whatever it is, how general managers think and how they treat it. We don't think along those terms. We thinking like, fuck that. I'm talking about me as a regular person. I'm thinking, shit, I just ran it up with Sam Darnold. I'm finna bring Sam Darnold back because he played good. But as an NFL general manager,
why you think the general manager didn't bring him back?
Oh my God.
Go ahead.
I don't think that they brought him Sam Darnold back is because they already had put their eggs in the basket of JJ McCarthy.
Okay, so why are they putting their eggs in Carson Wentz now?
Because he hurt. What you mean?
Why all of a sudden they got rid of Sam Darnold because all their eggs was in JJ, but now since Sam Darnold they winning now. When they won 14 games last year, but then they got rid of somebody that won 14 games. But this year, if they won 3 games in a row, they're going to keep JJ bench. That don't make sense. You're not making sense, bro.
Joe, I'm not saying JJ McCarthy. I'm not saying JJ McCarthy is not the future of the Minnesota Vikings. He's the future. He's the no. You listen to what I'm saying. You listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying JJ McCarthy is the future of their franchise, but they are. I doubt very seriously if they get on a roll and it looks like they have the opportunity to make some noise. Are they gonna fuck up the chemistry? I just doubt that very seriously.
So my question to you again: why did they get rid of Sam Darnold then?
They got rid of Sam Darnold because they had already decided that JJ was going to be the starting quarterback. They made that decision. JJ was going to be the starting quarterback. And them not going back to JJ is not them making the decision that JJ won't be the starting quarterback. They're just not going. I'm saying they just may not disturb team chemistry if they get on a roll, champ.
But that's it. Okay. So why did they get rid of Sam Darnold?
They got rid of Sam Darnold because I just answered that question.
Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. Listen, just hear me out. I'm saying to you.
No, you asked me why did they get rid of Sam Darnold? Did you just ask me that?
Listen, listen to me. You could be absolutely right about they got rid of Sam Darnold because they put all their eggs into JJ McCarthy. I give you that, right? So my question to you is why take the eggs out now? Why are you taking the eggs out the baskets now?
Joe, you're not taking the eggs out.
Bro,
you're rolling with the hot hand.
But Sam Darnold been the hot hand. So why wouldn't you keep rolling with it?
Because you had to pay the hot hand. You don't have to pay. You
don't have to pay the money.
So hey, hold on. Listen. Hold on. Calm down. So how can you look up how much Seattle gave him?
Oh, he got a bag.
Okay, look it up. I just want to know how much he got.
Hey, Lee, you could have looked this shit up, my nigga. He signed for 3 years, $100 million, bro.
3 years, 100 million.
3 years, $100 million. 3
So
million.
you
Listen,
don't think Minnesota could have gave him that shit?
hold on.
Huh?
3 years, yeah, 3 years, $100 million. I was just
So
making
you don't
sure.
think Minnesota could have gave him that shit?
Hell no. Why would they give him that and for him to potentially be a backup or for JJ to be potentially a backup? Those are starting quarterback money. That's 33
He
million
is a
a year.
starter,
Yeah, you're not gonna pay 2 quarterbacks starting quarterback money, bro.
but he getting paid a rookie deal. It's not even that much.
Hey, Lee, do know that the organizations don't they don't have quarterbacks in there with another quarterback looking over their shoulder. That's just not a regular normal thing that happens in the NFL. You know
Okay,
do
it's
you
not
agree?
normal, but it can happen. You act like it's not possible.
It can happen.
Right.
But it never does, and it didn't. And that was the reason why it didn't.
Yeah, I'm not. If he got me 14 wins, I'm staying with his ass.
I'm staying with him too. I'm staying with him too. And he got a $32 million signing bonus. I would have liked to keep him in too.
Yeah, they tweet.
But again, like I say, the general managers, they not gonna have. That's the same thing. The Bears could have had Justin Fields and Caleb Williams. You know what I'm saying? But no, but they
We
won't.
all said they should just kept both, right?
We did. We all did say that as regular people.
D'Angelo, why did the Bears draft Caleb Williams?
Because they obviously was moving on from Justin Fields because they didn't believe that they could win with him.
And why didn't they keep both of them?
Because organizations don't do that, bro.
Why didn't they keep both of them?
I just told you they don't do that. Quarterbacks don't do well with another quarterback over the shoulder. They don't do that.
No. The thing is like the plain thing is they got rid of Justin Fields because in order for Caleb Williams to develop the person that they believed in, they had to get rid of the other person, correct?
Hey Jeff, is that still Sam Darnold with the $55 million guaranteed? Yeah, Joe.
Sam Darnold got 55 million guaranteed.
That's what Jeff just put in the comments. Go ahead, Joe.
He probably got cut off.
Yeah, the teams just don't have those 2 quarterbacks, bro. And I didn't make that rule. You know what I'm saying? It's an unwritten rule. Yeah, Joe.
No, what I was saying was you want to give them the space in order to develop, correct? Right? You give in and you give.
You know, I think that's. Hey, Joe. Realistically, though, bro, I think you know what I'm saying. It could be a couple of things. I think they sell us a lot of reasons that you know what I'm saying that may not necessarily be true. I don't necessarily know if it's about the development or what it is. They'll tell us.
You just said it. D'Angelo,
I just said what?
Said it. What are you talking about? You said a quarterback could not do what he needed to do with somebody else over his shoulder. Didn't you say that?
Mm-hmm.
I said no, I did not say that. I said quarterbacks don't operate. They don't operate that way. I didn't say they couldn't.
Operate mean they don't develop, correct? Mean they don't develop. When they don't operate well, Leon, when you don't operate well, what do that mean?
You cannot put that. You don't stop putting.
That means they're not gonna do well. You said they're not gonna do well.
operating well, you can't do it with somebody
They
looking
not
over your
gonna do
shoulder.
well with another quarterback over their back.
That wasn't what I meant.
Exactly.
That wasn't the development of it. Wasn't what I meant.
So what did you mean?
Quarterbacks don't get. They won't. They. You don't make them uncomfortable by having a replacement over their shoulder.
Okay, so that means that
That just doesn't. That just
that
doesn't
means that
happen.
they're going to not play well, right? If they uncomfortable, that means they're not going to play well, correct?
Exactly.
No.
So when you uncomfortable, what does it mean?
So
when you're
do you think?
uncomfortable as a quarterback, what do that mean?
So let me pull a Joe. Let me pull a Joe move for a second. Tom Brady.
Okay, go ahead.
Tom fucking Brady.
Yep, Tom Brady.
Tom Brady was uncomfortable with Jimmy Garoppolo behind him, and he demanded that he be traded, and he got traded.
Do you hear yourself, bro? Do you hear yourself?
Come on, bro. Stop.
You
Stop.
sound stupid, bro.
So that's not true.
It's
true.
not. It's not.
That's not fucking true, bro.
It's not.
Stop.
That's not true. Wait.
Stop.
Wait. Yes or no? Did Tom Brady get Jimmy G traded? Yes or no?
No.
Yeah, I think he did.
What the fuck are you talking about, Leon?
I don't think
he did.
You just, bro, you just saying what you think he did, D'Angelo. You don't know that for a fact. I'm saying you got an opinion, and I'm stating my opinion.
The fucking coach came out and said that shit, bro.
I don't believe what he said.
So you don't believe y'all greatest coach of all time?
No.
Hey Joe, am I making this up? Joe.
Just because he said it don't mean I gotta believe it.
Man,
Tom Brady don't do no wrong, bro.
Hey man, you saying, hey Lee, come on, man. You too damn old to be saying that shit, bro.
Now what you say? What'd he say? My bad.
What you mean? I said Tom Brady don't do no wrong.
Hey Joe,
Tom Brady got him traded. Yes, he did.
I don't believe.
So what's your point? Wait. Hold on. What's your point with this? No, it was. You know what, Leon? I'm not gonna say it's for sure, but it was reported. It was reported.
But they
Joe,
I'm saying that to say
they also came. Wait. They also came out with some text messages that Tom Brady said something like when he was trying to go to San Francisco. They were like, "Hold on, wait, y'all gonna keep that motherfucker over me?" Like. It was some reports that was said too, like through some text messages or something. So I believe Tom Brady. Yeah, I believe that. But I also believe that Tom Brady did that because he had something against Bill Belichick. I don't think it was something against. I don't think he was afraid of his job. I think that he knew that Bill Belichick wanted to prove he could win without Tom Brady, and he thought Jimmy Garoppolo was the man. So Tom Brady went over his head and went to Roger Kraft and said, "Hey, it's me or him," and they got rid of his ass. So don't say Tom. So don't tell me that Tom Brady felt like somebody was scaring him behind. Tom Brady knows how cold he is.
Joe, it's not necessarily. Listen. It's not necessarily about that. That's exactly how I remember it, 100%. And I'm not saying that as necessarily that that it's a fear thing or that he was fearing for Jimmy Garoppolo to take his job. What I'm saying is it's like an unwritten rule that a starting quarterback won't even allow a starting quarterback to bag them up, bro. You know what I'm saying? They will fight. They will fight tooth and nail to not have that happen.
What you say?
I'm just telling you how it goes.
No matter. Listen to me. Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. Whatever sport you're playing, I don't care who it is, what sport you play. If you got somebody behind you that could do your job, it makes you nervous when you're doing it. And it makes you not be able to play to your full potential because you're afraid you could lose your job with the slightest mistake. So you can sit up here and try to dodge the question. You could try to dodge the question. You could try to dodge the question all you want. Whatever you want to try to make it out to be, but you just said it. You don't bring a quarterback in to back up us. You don't bring up a starting quarterback in to back up another star. You just don't. It messes with them. That is stunning their development and their growth.
But I don't believe in it.
That's why they say you shouldn't. If you're going to bench somebody, if you're going to bench a quarterback, bench the veteran. Don't bench the rookie because you can lose them. That's why they say that, and that is a true fact. It's that simple. So don't sit up here and act like you're going to sit up here and say, let me finish. Don't sit up here and act like we're talking about J.J. McCarthy and Sam Darnold and fucking Carson Wentz. And Sam Darnold just stewed for fucking 30, damn near 40 touchdowns last year. The team had the best record in the fucking NFC. Like, you're not going to sit up here and act like that quarterback, if a team didn't believe in another quarterback, if you get rid of that, that could get you, Leon. If you're an owner of a team, what? Wait, let me finish. If you're an owner of a team,
we've been letting you finish.
Let me ask a question to Leon, bro. If you're an owner of a team, Leon, what would you fire somebody quicker for? Losing a quarterback that got you the best, letting the quarterback go that got you the best record in the NFC. The only team that would compare to them in record is Kansas City. They both went 14-2 last year. So a quarterback got you to the record as most people say, the best quarterback in the league right now in the NFL. Right? That quarterback got you there. What would you fire somebody more? Your first round draft pick not paying out, or you getting rid of that man and he going to win the Super Bowl for another team? What
getting rid of that man?
Exactly.
It depends on what. It depends on what's invested in it. It depends on what's invested in that player.
You keep on saying what's invested, but I just told you, what do they got invested in Carson Wentz? You sit up and talking about exactly. So why would they keep him starting over J.J. McCarthy and they got everything invested in him? They just got rid of a quarterback that you said they don't got nothing invested in, but fucking had the best record in the NFL last year. Joe. They got rid of him, but they gonna let Carson Wentz start over this young man. You don't even make sense, bro. Joe. You don't make sense.
Joe. Now you just went on for 10 minutes, bro. Tell me how, and I'm not asking Joe. I'm asking the chat and Leon. Tell me how this doesn't make sense. See no other, Pico, Jeff. Tell me how this doesn't make sense. If an organization, now mind you, I'm gonna lead with I would have kept Sam Darnold. If an organization has to commit $100 million to a quarterback and commit $30 million whatever to a quarterback that's came with the 22. First round.
It was 22.
Okay, 22
with you steady playing with numbers, bro. Like, be real.
Come on, bro. Like, man.
You gotta say the right number, though.
I don't gotta say the right number. I don't
yeah,
gotta
you
say
do.
the right number. No, I don't.
Why you don't?
No,
you just said 40 million, so you get to say 40 million.
So
when it's not true.
Sam Darnold got more than 100 million. I could have said whatever he got, 100 and.
You said it was 100 million.
Yeah, it was 105 or something. You know what I'm saying? It's just I'm just hey, when I'm talking, I'm rounding numbers. So from this point on, I'm rounding numbers, so we don't never have to figure this shit out.
Round numbers.
I can.
No, you can't.
Let me finish what salary cap. Let me finish what I'm saying. If I got two quarterbacks that one that's commanding 100 million. And I got another one that's commanding 22 million.
Demanding?
And I said commanding.
Okay.
22 million. And that comes along with the first round, with a first round draft pick. I lost my train of thought because you niggas interrupted me so motherfucking much.
You ain't interrupt you shit.
You did, bro.
You're saying commanding. I said you mean demanding?
No, I mean commanding.
Okay.
Yeah, I lost my train of thought, bro.
Okay, I got
Yeah.
a question then. I got a question. I got a quick question. Since you're saying that teams don't do that, right?
They
You
don't.
say okay. Wait. I got a question. Leon, this quarterback in New York, when did he get drafted?
My boy, the 29th, 26th, or 29th, something like that.
First round, right? First round, right?
Yep.
How much did they just pay Russell Wilson?
They both signed for like 5 million. Now Russell Wilson
He only signed for a year.
yeah, they both Jameis Winston signed for 5 million, and I think Russ signed for 10.
Okay.
1 year.
Deshaun Watson. When he
Uh,
went to
250
Cleveland,
million.
when
Yeah,
he went to
250.
Cleveland, didn't the Cleveland have a number 1 draft pick that quarterback?
They did.
Why did they get him 250?
They got rid of the other quarterback.
Why?
They thought that they could have a better chance to win with Deshaun Jackson.
But they gave somebody 250. So if organization think they have a better
So
chance
why he
to
ain't
win,
get fired?
wait, no. If an organization think that they have a better chance of winning, why wouldn't they pay the money? So you're telling me Sam Darnold just went 14-2, and they didn't pay him $100 million because of what?
What I'm
They had all
telling
their
you,
eggs. They had all their eggs in JJ.
what I'm
not
telling you
making
is they
sense,
not
bro.
a team.
You're not
Joe,
making.
what I'm telling you, a team is not gonna have 2 starting quarterbacks. The only
I can give you more than one scenario.
Joe. Yeah, you right. Michael Penix and Kirk Cousins.
Leon, when did
What?
Richardson get drafted? What pick did Richardson get drafted?
He was a high pick.
Yeah, he was happy.
Where?
He was
And
he was top. He was a lottery pick, top 10, I think.
and didn't they just bring in a quarterback from New England that ain't won shit? Who's starting?
Downs. He came from the Giants.
Who?
Jones.
Right, Jones. Right. He didn't win shit in what's the name. He was ass. And who's starting now in Indianapolis, Indiana? Leon?
Hey Joe, they signed him off the scrap heap.
Jones.
Scrap heap. That doesn't.
No, you're not getting
They
what I'm telling you.
they brought him in to
Listen,
be the backup,
listen,
bro.
li-
Anthony
but who-
Anthony whatever lost. He lost in the competition.
No, you're not getting. But who
Hey,
eggs are they
we need
basket
to,
in? Who
hey,
eggs
hey,
are
So
they basket in?
that means the
That means
general
that
manager should get fired then.
organizations.
he is gonna get fired. He most certainly gonna get fired.
Well, he
You know
should be
what,
fired
bro?
right now then.
He should be fired right
They
now.
don't fire general managers during the season.
So he gonna get fired after this year.
He hell
We gonna
yeah,
wait
he
and
gonna
see.
get fired.
Yeah, we gonna
If the
see then.
coach, wait. If the coach go 14-2 and they trade Richardson, they gonna fire him.
They, for one, yeah, if he go 14-2, they not gonna fire him.
Well, guess
Why?
what?
You said but the
said
draft pick didn't pan out.
They're not gonna fire a general manager who team went 14-2.
so.
But
Why would
you
they?
didn't say
Right.
that, bro. You said the draft pick
What you
don't
just
pan
said.
out. They getting fired.
You said if they didn't get rid of Sam Darnold, he would have lost his job because his whole basket was put into JJ McCarthy. That's what you just said. So Minnesota general manager will get fired for keeping a dude that made him go 14-2
You have
because
to.
he's you're not making sense.
Hey, you have to.
This is what I'm telling
Hey,
you.
you have to
You
be.
gotta
You have to lose to get fired.
Your whole
Nobody gets fired.
You ain't say that though. You just said they
what
getting
you
fired
said.
if the
Hey,
draft
Lee.
pick don't pan out.
Hey Lee, you starting to act like Joe with what you
I ain't
just
starting to
said.
act like Joe,
Listen.
but that's what you
Hear me out.
said though.
Listen to what I'm saying. I ain't everything I say. I ain't got to throw every fucking caveat out there with
Yeah,
it.
you did. You could have just said that and then just
Lee,
said unless they win.
Lee. I ain't no. It's a given. Every general manager who wins they stay. Why are we gonna
why get
hold
rid of
on,
Sam Darnold?
Joe, hold on. Why
This don't
why
make
Why
we,
that don't happen to the coaches?
hey why are we gonna change the way it works right now? General managers who win don't get fired. So why should Tell me why I should have to state that if we all know that.
We going off of what you saying, brother.
Nah. What you did was you went and found you went searching
We ain't
for
find shit.
you went and found searching for a exit. You know what I'm saying? A easy, quick little exit. We all know that if you win, you keep your job.
So why get rid of Sam Darnold? Sam Darnold
Because
was winning.
they got rid of
Why
Sam
did
Darnold. Hey Joe, how many times do
you're not
me
making? I
and
want you
Leon
to
have been
make
on the record?
sense.
Me and Leon has been on the record saying that we would have kept
I'm not talking
Sam
about
Darnold
you. You said Minnesota got rid of him. Why?
because they had to commit $100 million and they had already committed a first round draft pick to JJ.
Okay, so but why not pay him the $100 million if it leads to winning? You just told
Because you're
me.
not paying, because they don't keep two quarterbacks in the
wait,
same quarterback room, Joe.
Let me exactly. That's what I'm trying to get to you to say. They don't
How?
keep two
That's
quarterbacks.
what I've been saying the whole time.
Okay, so I'm asking you this. If they got rid of Sam Darnold because they didn't want him over JJ McCarthy, that mean they believe in who?
McCarthy.
So why bench him because a quarterback is 1, 2, 3 games while he out? Why bench that? If you
Because
got rid of 14-2,
Joe,
why if winning is the end all be all, who is you keeping, Leon?
Sam Darnold.
So if that's what you're focusing on, because you said if they winning with Carson Wentz, why bench him? Why get rid of Sam Darnold then?
But Sam Darnold
that don't make sense.
Sam Darnold is out of the equation at this point.
You're trying to make an equation saying they're gonna keep a quarterback because they're winning.
Joe, Sam
You're not
Darnold,
making sense, bro.
Sam Darnold is out of the equation.
You're not making, and like every week, you don't make sense, bro.
Joe, Sam Darnold is out of the equation. JJ McCarthy and Carson Wentz are the quarterbacks. JJ McCarthy is the starting quarterback. Carson Wentz is the back. I'm breaking it down, re-breaking it down because you don't seem to understand.
We don't need to
Carson
down, bro.
Carson Wentz is the backup quarterback to JJ McCarthy. JJ McCarthy got hurt recently. So the Minnesota Vikings believe that they're a contender.
Oh my fucking
They get on a roll with Carson Wentz. They're not going to go back to an inexperienced JJ McCarthy if they feel like they got a shot to make some noise.
This don't even make
sense.
Okay, but D, do you understand what we trying to say though? Because I think you hold on.
Argument.
Because I think you understand and agree with what we saying because you said that you would have signed by Sam Darnold too.
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
So what are we arguing about? Because you said the same thing. You would have signed him back.
It's Joe arguing.
No, that's what I am saying is you keep on saying that if they're on a roll, like Leon said, if Carson Wentz is balling out, I think JJ McCarthy gonna sit back and have to learn. I do. But if they winning off defense, they're gonna put JJ right back in there.
I agree.
Because that's the reason they got rid of Sam Darnold. Because they think they have a great defense and all they need is a game manager. Case in point, why they think and dunk. That's why. They got a deep threat in JJ, and you want me to tell you something else? I know JJ is going to start back because they ain't gave JJ all his weapons. Once Addison come back, then they gonna get off and running. So we're gonna see. But I told you this at the beginning of the year. You arguing with me like I said JJ is the greatest player ever. What did I say, Leon? And you go look it up in the podcast.
He's gonna be a game manager.
He's going to be a game manager this year.
I ain't arguing with you about that.
Exactly. He's going to be a game manager. He's going to be, and Minnesota is going to win this division because JJ.
Hey, Joe,
in about 2 years he's going to.
Me and your argument was that Caleb Williams was better than JJ McCarthy.
And he's not.
That's what me and your argument was.
And he's not. To me, he's not. That's me. That's my opinion.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's what me and your argument was. That
And it
Caleb
will
Williams.
show.
But
It will show.
but
It will show.
you take the argument to 50
It will
different
show.
places. bro.
Tom Brady. Look, Tom Brady is the greatest. Leon, I say this all the time. Leon, what I say? Tom Brady is the greatest quarterback I ever seen play with my ass. He's not the
Dang,
greatest
bro.
talent. He's
Hey.
not the greatest talent, though. I think that Aaron Rodgers is a better talent than Tom Brady. But Tom Brady is just a winner.
I agree.
JJ McCarthy is a winner. He's better than Caleb Williams to me. He's going to
Hey,
be.
yeah.
I think JJ is going to be the next Tom Brady. I don't think he's going to be better than Tom Brady, but I think he's going to warm up to being a great quarterback in the NFL. I think in 2 to 3 years, JJ McCarthy is going to be in the runnings for MVP every year. Every year.
That's the dumbest. I can't even say that's the dumbest shit I heard you say.
We will
Because
see.
you load them up with that.
You know all it takes. You want me to tell you why? For one, his skin color. For two, he's a quote unquote white, like he's the all-American like white boy, bro. He have the stature you need. He's like 6'4". He could throw. He got a strong arm. Once Minnesota win the Super Bowl, they're gonna start pushing that boy. Watch what I tell you.
Well, I think my boy Jackson Dart gonna be the man. He gonna be better than JJ and Caleb.
And Leon, you have a right to believe that. I never saw him play, but he played for the Giants now. I'm finna see. I'm gonna check him out and I'm gonna see, because I don't look at what I look at when I'm looking at players is mechanics. Like, oh yeah, he got it. And I think JJ got it. I just think he's a rookie. People don't realize that this boy is a rookie. They not giving him the same fucking goddamn it, the leeway that fucking goddamn it Cam Ward. They not giving him the same fucking thing. Like they gonna let him grow. JJ is a rookie. He only played 2 games in the NFL in the season. You're talking about, oh man, he ain't shit. He ain't that. But guess what? He showed us his first game in the NFL. He's a fucking winner.
He showed the
That's what
potential. Yeah.
He showed us that, and you can't deny that boy is a winner.
So
That
you
boy
so,
ain't
so
lost.
you,
That
you
boy
ain't
ain't. He
so
haven't
you
lost
haven't
a
seen
football
you haven't
game since his sophomore year in high school. His first game losing since his sophomore year in high school was the other day when he got hurt. That was his first time losing a game since he
So
was a
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
sophomore in high school, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. Caleb is better than JJ, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, now he is.
And
We
I
gonna
don't,
say that now, but we gonna see.
that's what I'm saying. We going off now.
We gonna see. I'm
and
talking about
and,
potentially. What I see in potential, I think
and,
he's better.
and JJ
I
lost
think that JJ is
JJ
better.
lost a game in Michigan, bro.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I think he lost one game to Michigan.
Yeah, he lost a game.
Well,
He
okay,
lost one
one
game.
game. He lost one game in fucking 5 years. How many
What the
Caleb done lost?
Hey, what that mean? He played for Michigan, bro. You know what I'm saying?
What's
What that
Michigan
mean?
record right now? What's Michigan record right now?
I
They
I
wouldn't
don't
better
even
even
be
know.
know, bro.
undefeated. They better be undefeated. Because you say
I,
he
They
I
played for
not.
wouldn't
I
Michigan.
know they not. No,
I
I
wouldn't
know.
Okay,
even know.
but he just said he played for Michigan, bro. Like that means something.
He played for Michigan. He played for
Come
Jim
on, bro.
Harbaugh.
Oh my God.
They got all of the 5 stars and shit.
Right. You absolutely right.
So that means JJ better than Caleb then, right?
Why would he be better than Caleb?
Because he went to a powerhouse team. If that's what you're saying.
Caleb
You
went to a
saying that
powerhouse team.
he went to Michigan, like that was a powerhouse team.
That Michigan was a powerhouse team.
I know
You
that.
know?
So
So
therefore, he's better than Caleb since he went to a powerhouse team because they
no,
recruited him.
no. He's a product. He's a product of a system.
Oh my
Oh, okay,
God.
He was
I got you.
JJ McCarthy did nothing but hand the ball off in college. Nothing but.
Wow.
Bro.
So wait. Hold on.
I'm with you because I didn't. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm with you because I didn't think he was that good anyway. I'm not pushing him like Joe pushing him, but I didn't think he was that good anyway. That was just my opinion.
so what did he do? He did in college. Am I wrong or did I miss something? Did I miss JJ passing the ball in college? Did I miss it?
I mean, obviously, yeah.
You so JJ was throwing it all, slinging the peel all over the field in college.
Hey D'Angelo, can you enlighten Leon with something real quick? When we was doing the podcast and they were playing the national championship, the playoffs, when they were playing the game, who did you pick to win?
Who you talking about? Michigan?
Yeah, did you pick Michigan to win?
No, I picked Washington.
Who picked Michigan? Who picked Michigan to win out of all of us?
You did.
Exactly. And what happened then?
But you, nigga, you
don't
wait.
watch-
Hold
you
on.
don't
Hold
watch
on.
college
Hold on.
football.
You didn't even watch them, bro. What you mean? You just picked them. You just
telling
guessed.
you. No, I didn't guess. I went and started watching. When we was talking,
That was afterwards. That was after the national championship.
It was before. That's what I'm telling you. I went when we used to talk, like Scott said. Scott, what you always say? Scott always say. Scott be like, when we get on there, we get to talking about stuff that I might not know about. I gotta go look up on it and see so I can know what we're talking about. When we was talking about college football, I went and looked at JJ McCarthy highlights. And I saw his foot placement, the way he throw the ball, the way he stand in the pocket and will get hit in his chin and deliver the ball down the field. Not like Caleb Williams playing backyard football, bro. That shit don't work against good teams. That don't work in the NFL. It doesn't. That's why JJ McCarthy is going to be better than him. Trust me. He's going to be. He's more of a prototypic quarterback that wins NFL games. Patrick Mahomes. People could say he run around and do stuff all the time, but Patrick Mahomes is standing that doggone in that pocket and throw that ball down the field. We always say people always saying, "Oh, he can't throw." Like he said, Jalen Hurts sucked. We ain't even talked about Jalen Hurts. You said he sucked. You said Caleb Williams better, right? What Jalen Hurts do the other day? When they was stacking the box, like I said last week. When the team stacked the box and make Jalen Hurts throw the ball, what did he do, Leon? I wish I would have traded what's the name of A.J. Brown last week because what he did. He threw for 3 tubs and doggone threw for 250 yards.
Mm-hmm.
But you gonna say he sucked though, right?
Yeah.
He sucked though, right?
Yeah, he sucked.
Stop it, bro. You just been talking, man.
Yeah, he sucked. He's terrible.
No, he's not, bro. He's not.
He's terrible, and he said he can't throw the ball last week. Didn't he say that? And then as soon as you make him throw the ball, he still win games. But you got motherfuckers like him that Caleb Williams will throw for 2 touchdowns and 200 yards, and he'll come on here and be like, "Oh, he the best thing since fucking sliced bread." Like, no, cool out, bro.
I ain't came on here and said dude was no best thing. You
put up his stats and said he's leading the NFL in touchdowns. We got the best offense in the league.
I didn't say, nigga. I never said we had the best offense in the league.
Leon, didn't he just post stats about
I put up
stats.
I put up stats. I put up stats. I ain't saying nothing about no best offense in the league. I put up stats because I told you I was gonna combat your emotions.
He said they got the best breakout plays or whatever the fuck he said.
I said they got the most explosive.
Explosive plays.
They got the second most explosive plays in the league.
The Bears.
And I define what explosive plays are. I ain't saying nothing about they the best nothing. But you know, Joe want to push that narrative.
When did you point that out?
As soon as I said good evening.
When did you point that out? You pointed
that out. As soon as I said good evening.
Wait. You pointed that out after I said what, Leon? That Cleveland got the best defense in the league. Didn't he say that? Didn't he point that out after I said that?
What they got to do with it? I still ain't said that.
Because I said Cleveland front four. I said Cleveland front four cannot be blocked. And you said what they gonna do with that?
Hey Joe, I ain't say no. I ain't say what they gonna do.
Leon, he ain't say that.
I said that. No, what I said was they got to score points and they can't.
Okay.
Who can't?
Cleveland.
Oh well, no, they can't score.
The Bears points up either. Bears going Cleveland.
The Bears.
You said Bears what?
Because Cleveland front four get to you.
They just scored on Detroit and Minnesota. And you think Detroit and Minnesota don't have a front four?
They didn't score on fucking Detroit. How many? They had fucking 17 points against Detroit, bro.
Nah, they had more than that.
Who?
The Bears.
You bringing up a Detroit game when they scored when they got beat by 50?
Nah,
It was 52-14, I thought.
no.
52-21 or something, because they got a touchdown at the end.
They scored. I think it was 24 or something. They got like 3.
Man, they had 21 points, bro.
I don't listen. They put points on the board. If you score 21 points in the NFL, if you score 21 points in the NFL, you are scoring offense. You are scoring offense.
Hey, Daddy, what you say you thought of Caleb? I missed it.
What'd
You
you say?
heard? No, I'm saying, Daddy, what you think of Caleb last week? That's all. I missed it.
He didn't. He never even said what he thought. He gone. Hey, see no other say. So, do you believe that they place black quarterbacks out to the wolves and protect their white counterparts? So, it depends because it's like 18 black starting quarterbacks in the NFL. That's like over half.
That's over half, right?
Yeah, that's like over half. So I'm not sure if we can still, you know what I'm saying, hold that argument. I think we've reached a point that if an organization believe you can win, you know what I'm saying, that they'll play you.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff said it was 52-21.
I said 21. But no, to answer Jeff's question, no. But see no other question, no.
Well, we knew you would say that.
Yeah, we all knew that. You didn't have to
But
say
y'all agree though. Y'all agree.
Yeah, I do though, bro. I do. Now I'll say this. They may have a shorter leash. They may have a shorter leash, but the beginning opportunities are way better than they used to be. You know what I'm saying? They get a fair.
So who had a shorter leash?
I still believe that a black quarterback will have a shorter leash.
I'm saying, give me an example. Who had a shorter leash?
Shit.
Justin Fields.
Justin Fields, Anthony Richardson, bomb ass.
Yeah, this is his second year, right?
But he got beat out. Like you don't.
Right, that's competition though.
Yeah, but there is no competition for a first round quarterback, bro. For at least 3 years, there is no competition. He was not supposed to,
unless a team believe in somebody else.
He was not supposed to what?
They believe that Anthony Richardson is trash, bro. They gotta believe he's trash.
But he got beat out though. That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
and they made the right decision.
But I believe they made the right decision too. But we all know that a player getting beat out is to be determined by the coaches.
But that has nothing to do with race, though. That's what I'm saying. I think it was just competition. He just got beat out.
I think that. Well, he may have gotten beaten out. They decided that they had seen enough of what Shorty is. They just saying he trash because a first round QB get 3 years, bro. You're not bringing in nobody to replace.
But this year would have been his second full year, though.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Right.
I said 3 years though.
This is his second year. It will be his second year this year if he was started.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. They obviously seen everything that they need to see that this nigga is trash. He gotta be trash, bro. He gotta be trash. No. When the last time a quarterback, Jamarcus Russell? How many years did Jamarcus Russell get? 2.
1 year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't. That shit don't happen, bro. Them first round quarterbacks get a couple. They get a couple years.
So is Justin Fields trash?
I don't think Justin Fields trash.
But you just called him
He's
trash.
in the league. No, Scott said he's trash.
No. You just said Richardson was trash because he got beat out in the competition.
I ain't calling
just
nobody
traded
trash.
him.
Yeah.
No. Scott didn't say that. D'Angelo said
Joe,
that.
Oh, D'Angelo said Justin Fields trash.
Joe, you've been
No.
putting
He
money
just
in.
said
You've been putting
Richardson.
Joe. You've
He
been
just said
putting words in my
Richardson is
mouth all
trash.
night. You gotta
You just
stop,
said
bro.
No, you said. Did you just say Richardson was trash? Didn't you just
I
say
said
that?
he's obviously trash.
Exactly. So what is Justin Fields?
He Justin Fields.
Is he good?
I think so.
Oh, so didn't he get beat out for a job? And
He
mind
can
you,
beat up for a
and
job.
he
Man,
did get beat out back. Yes, he did. It was
Joe.
a
By
competition
who?
in Pittsburgh. It was a competition in Pittsburgh last year between him and Russell Wilson.
And he
Yes,
won
it was. And who won it?
He won it.
He
was
started
starting.
though. He started.
Bro, he
Remember
started because Russell Wilson was hurt. Russell Wilson was hurt at the beginning of the season
Right,
last
he
year.
was hurt.
What are you talking about, bro?
Listen. Hold on.
He was raising future son.
So listen. He didn't get beat out because it was never a competition. Mike Tomlin. Joe.
You just said he got beat out.
Who?
You just said Justin Fields won until I said what's his name was hurt. You just said it. You said, and he won it. And he won it.
He was starting. He was starting. Joe, listen.
Oh my
God,
bro.
Mike Tomlin said,
with you, bro.
Man, you can't do it then, nigga.
Bro. I can't do this with you, bro. I can't do this with you, bro.
Mike Tomlin said that
so fucking much, bro.
Hey Joe, you gotta chill out, bro. Mike Tomlin said from the very beginning that it was Russell Wilson's job. There was no competition.
Right.
Justin Fields ended up starting, and Justin Fields ended up winning. And Mike Tomlin went to Russell Wilson after a win. The fucking Steelers won. The Steelers were in first place, and he went to Russell Wilson, which was obviously a bad fucking move. And you can't go back now. Hold on, now you can't go back to Justin.
I thought you don't do that. Hold on, I thought you don't supposed to do that.
Hey,
I thought organizations don't do that.
They don't.
Oh,
they
don't. Wait. You just said organizations don't bench people when they win it. They stick with the high hand.
Hey, Joe.
Ain't that what he said, Leon?
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Joe.
So why is it different now?
Hey, Joe, listen.
Boy, you just like a semi. Beep.
Hey,
you're going in reverse, bro. You're going in reverse, boy.
Hey, let's
going in reverse, boy.
Hey, Joe.
What up?
They traded. They traded for Justin Fields, right? And the Bears picked up Justin Fields' salary, just as well as Denver picked up Russell Wilson's salary. They didn't spend $1 on quarterback play. They had nothing invested in neither one of them niggas. Nothing invested in neither one of them niggas. Hence, neither one of them is on the roster this year because they were both expendable.
Yeah, that's true. You know what's interesting though? I was looking at the schedule, but I didn't know ESPN be like tickets as low as for this Pittsburgh Minnesota game coming up. The lowest ticket is $799.
God damn.
Yeah, Joe.
Wait, where's that at?
In Pittsburgh.
Shit.
It say tickets as low as $799. That's compared to shit like Houston and Tennessee. It's in Houston. These shit say that it's low as $51. You know, and then what the Bears at?
That's the Tennessee Houston trash.
Oh my God!
Look, Bears in Vegas. Bears in Vegas, they shit $244. That's the cheapest ticket. That shit just crazy. And then Dallas and Green Bay, that shit as low as $50 in Dallas. That big ass steak.
$50.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Come on, man. They probably got 100. It's 100 over 100,000 seats in there though.
Well, that $50, you're gonna be need some binoculars.
Oh yeah. And then look, even Arizona and Seattle, they in Arizona. This shit take $43.
Bro, that's because of Aaron Rodgers, bro.
Yeah, that Pittsburgh is gotta be
No,
because of Aaron Rodgers.
It's
I
Aaron
don't. I
Rodgers,
don't
bro.
think it's because of Aaron Rodgers.
Hell no, I don't think
I
it's because
think.
of Aaron Rodgers,
I
bro.
think it's just because of what Pittsburgh, like Pittsburgh and
It's
Green
it's
Bro,
Bay.
the
y'all
Steelers and,
crazy,
and
man.
Minnesota.
Nah.
Bro,
Aaron
y'all
Rodgers there,
crazy,
nigga.
bro. Y'all
Y'all
gotta
tweaking.
stop that. Y'all tweaking, bro. Come on, man.
Man, Aaron Rodgers ain't shit, man. Fuck that nigga.
Shit, bro. He's a fucking mogul. Aaron Rodgers is a fucking icon in NFL. You're going to pay to watch him play, bro.
What?
Aaron Rodgers, when you bring Aaron Rodgers to your fucking city, it's not all about winning. It's about selling tickets too, bro. Aaron Rodgers is gonna be one of the tickets are going to spike, bro.
Dog,
No matter what.
dog.
Like
Aaron
it's
Rodgers
certain
is
people
not
that does
no.
that shit, bro. It's certain people that do that shit.
Hey, what's in
Guess what?
Pittsburgh, Lee?
I guarantee you, hey Leon, I guarantee you, if they right now say Shador is starting Sunday, them tickets go way up.
Of course, it's Shador.
And you think Shador is worth more than Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah, today.
Man,
You
yeah.
crazy, bro.
Something wrong with you.
Today he is.
You
Yep.
sound stupid, boy. That's just like saying, nah, we ain't gonna do this, bro. You right.
Yeah, because the next
Look
highest
at it, bro.
is Buffalo and the
No.
Warriors.
You don't. No, go back and forth with him. Don't say he got it. Yell and scream.
He's saying some
Leon.
crazy shit.
Come on, yell and scream.
Because I guarantee you this, Leon. Hey, look, Leon, I guarantee
No,
you
I'm just saying that because
this.
I don't like Aaron. I do not like Aaron Rodgers
Oh,
at
you
all, bro.
ain't like,
At all.
Aaron Rodgers ain't selling
I
tickets.
do not like Aaron Rodgers, bro. I
Man,
I
just
like
don't
Aaron
think he's
Rodgers.
selling tickets like that, bro.
so tell me who's
The
selling tickets
lowest
then.
ticket is $700
So you
just
know
for
who
Aaron Rodgers.
did they say JJ might play that day?
$7.99, nigga.
They say JJ might play that day?
You said what?
JJ might play that day?
It'll be for JJ, huh?
It's somebody, hey, bro,
Look.
you're not making tickets that expensive without somebody
Hey,
being there that people
you
want to see.
know why it costs so much?
Well,
It's in Dublin. It's in Ireland.
exactly,
in Ireland.
motherfucker. Ain't no goddamn Aaron Rodgers, just like we said.
Well, it is because of Aaron Rodgers.
Shut up, bro. Shut up.
Don't nobody
It's
that
because of the
crazy want to see
NFL.
nobody else on
Because of the
on
NFL
TV.
going to Dublin, bro. Stop it.
Yeah,
Because no
and
damn
then
Aaron
the
Rodgers.
next highest, like I said, is Buffalo and New Orleans. That's 254. But yeah, it's $7.99 to watch them play. Ooh, they gonna be drunk to the motherfucker, boy. That shit in Ireland. There's gonna be Guinness and motherfucking Jameson everywhere. You know? Yeah, that shit interesting though. That them tickets cost that much.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, it wasn't because of no Aaron Rodgers.
It is because of Aaron Rodgers, bro.
Hey, you know what? You know why they sent the niggas over there? Because of Aaron Rodgers. They had to have somebody to look at, play football. You know what I'm saying? They sent them over there because Aaron Rodgers on the squad. They ain't sending no garbage niggas
Y'all
over
gotta
there.
understand, bro. You think the Dream Team was popular because of Charles Barkley and Magic Johnson? Is you crazy?
So you saying Aaron Rodgers
But
is on
motherfucker
MJ
wanted to
level?
see motherfucker.
Are you saying Aaron Rodgers is on MJ level?
No, I'm not saying that. But Aaron
Okay
Rodgers
then.
is a
Don't say nothing about
he's an
MJ then.
entity. He's somebody within his own rights to say that he is that person. He's the
Bro,
biggest.
no.
He's going to be the biggest star on that field.
Who's
I
the biggest
guarantee
star
you,
right now in the NFL?
No,
Patrick
on that
Mahomes.
in Ireland right now, that's gonna be him, dude.
You
Patrick
said what?
Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes is the biggest fucking superstar in the NFL right now.
Oh, okay.
Patrick Mahomes or probably fucking Travis Kelce. One of the two.
Yeah.
Okay,
One
but
of
it
them,
ain't no. It's
motherfucker.
not Aaron Rodgers though.
Of course it's not, bro. But they not going to Ireland though. Fucking Aaron Rodgers is here. Who they going to see? Fucking Carson Wentz? Crazy?
No, they're going to see
Who they
Justin
going to
Jefferson.
see? All right. You know what? They might be going to see him too, though. You can be right about that, because he's pretty popular too.
The nigga
Yeah,
say
he
he
probably more popular than Aaron Rodgers right now.
Nah,
No,
I
he
ain't gonna
not.
say
So ain't
that.
no,
I ain't gonna
so
say
ain't
that.
nobody going to see no goddamn Aaron Rodgers, bro.
Well, we
Hey,
know
G,
you
you
saying
don't.
this because you don't like him now, bro. But
Yeah, you
you
don't understand how popularity works. Just like you ain't understand Angel Reese shit. You don't understand. Like, motherfuckers saying Angel Reese ain't shit because you say she can't
Oh
hoop and shit.
my God, here
No,
we
no,
go with this
see,
shit,
come
bro.
on. No, I'm just saying. You're saying like she's not popular because you don't like the way she play basketball.
I did. Hey, bro, don't lie on me. I never said she wasn't popular. Do not lie on me. Get it right. I never said she wasn't popular.
Yeah, like I said something egregious. God damn. It wasn't even that
You
serious.
did. You're lying on me. I never
I ain't
said she
lying.
wasn't popular, bro.
You was
That
saying like
never
she ain't
came out
that
of my
popular.
mouth, bro.
Because I told you she's a high. I said she's just her and Caitlin Clark are equals. You ain't think that.
They're not equal.
Yeah, in
We
popularity,
talking
they are.
about, well, we talking about the basketball court. You talking about popularity in the basketball court is two different things.
Listen, you not understand. See, this is what I'm saying. You still don't understand popularity. I wasn't lying on you, nigga. I just telling you how you feel, and you wrong a little bit.
Okay. All right.
You wrong
Okay.
because she's popular. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? 'Cause
I
What
don't
happened?
care. You
What
brought up
happened?
this Angel Reese shit. I don't care.
What happened when
I
her
don't
shoes
care. We
came out?
weren't talking about Angel Reese.
Hey,
How we get from
What
Aaron Rodgers
happened
to
when her
Aaron
shoes?
to Angel Reese?
What
Scott,
happened
she
when her
actually,
shoes come out?
hey
Her
Scott, she
shoes come
actually
out,
more popular than Caitlin Clark.
nigga. Thank you. When her shoes come out, they sold out quick.
She
I
actually
know
more
that, bro.
popular. She's not better.
So
She's popular though.
that's
I
yeah.
never
I'm not
said
saying.
she wasn't.
And my thing is this: you don't understand popularity, though. That's all.
All right.
You think it's
Yeah,
between
because
the lines. It's not between the
you
lines.
because you don't
You
think
got
Aaron
it, bro.
Rodgers. People want to see Aaron Rodgers. You crazy, boy.
Yeah, y'all got it, bro.
Yeah, thank you. For
No
sure.
problem.
Nigga.
Hey, man, what's up?
Hey,
What's up
Hey,
with
hey,
what's up with Jalen Hurts though?
Angel Reese paying you, bro, to be a spokesperson.
Hey, see, I thought we was gonna stop. I thought you didn't
Angel
want to
Reese
talk about
paying.
that.
Hey, Angel Reese paying you.
I ain't think. Hey, man, she played for
She paying you.
Chicago.
Is she paying you?
She played for Chicago.
Even
I'm
if she
here.
wasn't playing for Chicago, your ass still gonna take her for
You don't know that. Don't lie on me. I ain't said that.
it. My bad, D. Go ahead, bro.
no, I was about to say, y'all go ahead. I got to misload. I'm putting out a fire right now.
Oh, okay.
But
I ain't
yeah,
trying to get on
man.
this
No, I
Angel
don't
Reese
know
shit.
what you said. What you said about Caleb, Leon? Because I
Who?
ain't
What I say about Caleb?
yeah.
I don't know. What was we talking about?
No, I'm just saying, like, as far as the big, y'all ain't talk about the Bears game already.
Yeah, but I mean, it was basically him and D'Angelo going back and forth. I really ain't
Oh,
say that.
what you feel about it? What you think it looked like?
I mean, I think he did a good job, even though it was the Cowboys. The
Yeah,
Cowboys trash.
that's true. I was just thinking, I mean, he looked more comfortable, and that's what I'm going back. Because remember, I was saying it personally, like, yo, I'm looking at him and he don't look right. You know what I'm saying? He don't look like he got the same footballs as the other motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? But
You talking about Caleb?
yeah, but
Mm,
he looked like he was on point last week. On Sunday, he was on point.
yeah. I I just want to see him play a great defense and be on point. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think the Cowboys got a legit defense that would test Caleb. You know what I'm saying? Like Caleb need to be tested to see if like he really him. That's all I'm saying. Like, cause
I believe
they play the Raiders. I think he don't. I think he gonna do good against the Raiders. You feel me? But I just want to see that test against a great defense and
At,
see
at,
how he work on that.
at the beginning, of a young player's career, you kind of, at least me, I kind of want to see him beat the teams he's supposed to beat. Now, if because I think losing to teams that you're supposed to be winning against, that's a telling sign. In the beginning, he need to be just beating the teams that he's supposed to beat and looking better. It only
And I
matters.
think he will though.
I know it only matters how him playing well. I talk a lot of shit and I say, oh, the Bears gonna win this, they're gonna win this many games or whatever. I really don't care about none of that shit. I care about Caleb getting better.
Hey, bro. Hey. Hold on, bro. Hold on. So
There you go.
if you had this man, how many games you had the asses winning?
I said between 10 and 11 games.
You said 11 games. So you don't believe that they will win 11 games. You just want them to win.
No. I do believe that I believe that the Bears will win between 10 and 11, and that's what I always say. I say between 10 and 11. I didn't just say 11, but if you want to say 11, that's fine. But I do believe that. But I care more about right now. I care more about the development of Caleb Williams than wins and losses. Straight up, dead ass serious. You have to be a Bear fan to understand. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no quick flash in the pan ass motherfucking team. Like we have those every 5 years. We'll have an 11, 12 win team every 5 years.
When was the last one?
18 or 19 or something with Trubisky.
Okay, how long ago was that? 7 years ago.
Right. But I'm looking for sustained success. I want a team that's good year in and good year out. And the only way you can have that is with a motherfucking quarterback at the helm that's elite.
And
D'Angelo, you gotta be lying, bro.
And I believe D'Angelo, because I'm like, I just want to see consistency. I don't care who we playing against.
You believe, bro? Hey, dog. I'm not believing shit because he just said they gonna win 11 games, which they not. But y'all motherfuckers, D'Angelo, bro, like I believe, like you are delusional, bro. Like how do you want development, right? How do you see them winning 11 games?
2018.
Hey, Joe.
2018.
Lee, let me ask you a question. Now you correct me if I'm wrong,
brother. I just asked you a question. You can't answer my question with a question.
Okay, yes, I had them winning 10 or 11 games. Yes, I did.
It was 11 because we went through the schedule and you had 11 wins.
Yes. Okay. Now we got that clear.
Yeah.
All right. So in the very beginning, before the season started, did I not say that the focus was on Caleb Williams' development? Did I not say that?
I don't remember.
I'm done talking, bro. Y'all go ahead.
You mad because I don't remember? I don't remember you saying that.
I'm not mad. You don't remember. I ain't got another point. If you don't remember it.
Okay. But my thing is, you're not being realistic with the 11 games though.
Realistic to you. What I said, and I've came on here and I've said every single week, I'm looking for progress. I came on here and said that shit every single week.
Just from Caleb or the team?
Caleb.
So you don't care about the team then? So you don't care if they win or lose. You just want Caleb to progress.
Hey, Leon, that's what happens when you be rooting for teams that's out of town and shit.
Motherfucker.
You could just change.
You just said Caleb.
Hey, I'm Leon. You making me feel like I'm talking to Joe, bro.
No, nigga. I ain't making you feel like you talking to Joe.
You making me feel like I'm talking to Joe. Like I know I'm always clear when I say shit.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm always clear.
No, you're not.
I'm always clear when I say shit.
You clear because you got a fucking mic, but you're not clear with your fucking statements.
I haven't been on here saying every week, even
You just
before the
lied
season
just
started.
now, bro. What you just said didn't make sense. What you just said now didn't make sense. You said
Joe,
every week. You said okay. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish. Then I'll go.
Joe.
Go ahead.
What I said was because before you come on here, because like I'm getting a fucking headache from you lying on me, from you changing every fucking thing I say all motherfucking day. I'm getting a headache. I said from the very beginning, I said I need to see Caleb Williams' development. I said the Bears. You corrected me earlier this week when I said that the Bears wasn't gonna make the playoffs. Remember you corrected me on that?
Yep.
Okay then. So I want to see progress. I have no hopes of being a contender or any of that right now.
Okay.
I want to know if I got the guy. I'm looking for the guy. If when I feel like I got the guy, but I need to see the guy.
Okay.
That's more important to me than anything. I need to see the guy.
Okay. You finished? Can I go now?
Go ahead.
Okay. I do want to address a couple of things you said. Okay. The first thing I want to address is you just said you want to see progression. You want to see him get better, correct? The quarterback, correct? Because when you got an elite quarterback, that leads to winning, correct? Ain't that what you said?
Not in that way.
I'm just trying to be clear. I don't want to put words in your mouth.
Yeah. I didn't say. I say you need an elite quarterback to win.
Okay. And then you just said that you just looking for progression. You're not looking for the Bears to be contenders, correct?
Correct.
Didn't you say the Bears were gonna make the playoffs when we first did our projections?
You just told me. I said we weren't gonna make the playoffs.
No. I told you said that, and I pulled it up, and you said it. I pulled it up, and I sent it to the group chat. You said the Bears were okay. So, didn't we have an argument by saying if you're in the playoffs, you're contending? If you're in the playoffs, that means you're a contender, right?
That means you have a
fighting chance. That means contending, right?
You technically have a chance.
That means contending, correct? Last year you had the Bears winning the division.
I did
going to the Leon.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
You had the Bears winning the division last year, and this year you had them going to the playoffs. But you just said, "I'm not looking for them to be contenders."
I don't think
that don't make sense.
Hey Joe, look,
I told you, bro.
Hey
you
Joe,
have to stop giving
Joe,
me ammunition, bro.
Joe, check this out.
With the Bears, bro. You a homer. It's okay.
Joe,
but you gotta be a realist too, bro. You gotta be a realist.
Every team that make the playoffs. Joe, you want to go by the letter of the law. Every team
you just said that.
Joe.
Now you're changing it up again.
Joe,
You just said if you're in the playoff, you have a fighting chance. I got you to say that before we even went anywhere. So,
Joe,
okay, back it up. Let's back it up.
No, Joe.
Let's
Joe,
rewind. Let's rewind.
Let's go look. Let's go
rewind.
Look at the.
Change your statement. Go ahead.
Let's go look at the teams.
Because you just said I'm very clear on what I say.
Hey Joe.
Ain't that what you just told us?
Joe,
why are you changing your statement?
Hey Joe. Every team that make the playoffs, you know what I'm saying? Yes, they have a chance, but we don't look at them as contenders. And that's for any sport. That's any sport. Nobody is looking at the 8th seed in the NBA playoffs as a potential NBA champion. Nobody's looking at the wild card in baseball or football as a potential NBA champion. We're not. Now, do they have a chance? Of course. So you keep wanting to go by the letter of the law, but you know how we think.
I didn't go by the letter of the law.
But you know how we think.
I asked you your opinion.
Nobody thought.
I didn't go by the letter of the law.
Hey Joe. Nobody thought. I can't even remember the playoff. I don't think nobody thought that the San Francisco 49ers was going to win the Super Bowl last year. Nobody thought that. They were in the playoffs. Nobody
Niggas that niggas that live in San Francisco thought that shit.
Of course.
Wait,
Of course.
Man, what that mean? Y'all motherfuckers think that they gonna make Super Bowl too?
What was San Francisco record? What was
That does not matter. The record does not matter. You look at a team.
Matter?
You look at a team and you know who
Hold on, wait.
they're not gonna win.
Okay,
they're not gonna win.
See, D'Angelo. See,
they're not gonna win.
See, D'Angelo. See, let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you about Day-Day, about Joe. I told you this once before. I listen to everything you say, bro. You know that, right? You know that, right? I listen to every fucking thing that you spit out of your mouth. You might not remember it, but I do. Didn't D'Angelo say, and I quote, the North is the strongest, the best division in football? Didn't he say that?
Yeah, he said that.
So if a team wins the division that's the best division in the fucking league, they're not a contender?
The 49ers
Yeah.
was in
No.
No.
We're talking about the Bears. You said the Bears was going to win the NFC North last year, which you said it. The best division in football. Didn't you say that?
I said that was the best division in football this year.
Oh my fucking God.
Last year, nobody expected the fucking Vikings.
Oh my fucking
Nobody
God.
expected the Vikings to be 14-2.
Okay, you
Nobody
absolutely right.
expected
You're absolutely correct.
So stop putting words in my mouth, nigga.
Wait. Okay, you're right.
Hey, Joe,
You're right.
you talk so fucking much.
Wait. Let me finish.
We're not doing that. Joe, you talk so fucking much that you
and you gonna mute my boy?
Because he continuously puts words in my mouth and say that I said shit that I didn't say. You confusing two different years. I never said the NFC North was the
you said this year.
I said that this year. Now Joe just told us I said it last year. Stop doing that, my nigga.
Okay, you got it.
Wait, hold on. I got you turned down. Hold on, Joe. Hold on.
You turned it, nigga, beat the nigga. You just let him scream.
No. I hit the wrong button.
Leon,
I hit the wrong button.
Leon, he got it. He got it. Hey, look, he got it. He said that this year is the best. NFC North is the best league, the best division in football this year, correct?
Right.
Didn't he say that?
Yes.
But didn't he also say that Detroit was a fluke last year? Didn't he say that? And Detroit was going to be Minnesota and Detroit was going to be the worst teams in the division. Didn't he say that? And you telling me that you believe in JJ McCarthy to say that the NFC North is the best team in the fucking North? Or was you talking about last year? Wait.
Going into a season, you only could be talking about. Hey, when you going into a season, you only could be comparing it to what happened last year.
Exactly. So, with you knowing what happened last year, you still said the Bears was going to win that.
I didn't say the Bears were going to win the division.
You said the Bears were going to be the number 1 seed last year in the North.
That was last year.
Okay, you said they're going to be number 2 this year.
And
if they're the number 1, 2 seed in the league and then the best division in the league.
But if they,
that don't mean they got a shot.
No, Joe, you just said you just said that I said that the Bears wasn't gonna make the playoffs. They were gonna finish second behind Green Bay. That's what you said. I said.
I did not. No, I did not. What are you talking about? I put up when you said the Bears was going to make the playoffs.
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Hold on, Joe. Did you not? Everybody on
he said Joe, you said that he said that the Bears was gonna make the playoffs.
Exactly.
Right.
What is he talking
but
about?
But he's saying that he did.
He did say it.
No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is Joe keep going off of last year. Last year I did not say that last year I said that the Bears would win the division, make the playoffs. This year I said the Bears will finish second to Green Bay. Detroit would have a fall off from losing fucking Ben Johnson and finish third, and Minnesota would finish last in the division.
I
That's what
mean,
I
the
said.
Bears gonna are the Bears gonna make the playoffs?
I said the Bears wasn't gonna make the playoffs.
You said the Bears was gonna make the playoffs.
Joe, you pulled up the screenshot in the video
And
when
you
I said,
said
and I
it.
said that.
And
Joe,
you said it.
Joe, Joe, listen, in the video that you posted, I said the Bears were not going to make the playoffs because I don't think 10 wins, 10 or 11 wins would get us
hey,
us
Scott
in the
and
division.
Leon, please, if one of y'all got y'all phone, go look at that video I posted.
I got it. Let me see.
Matter of fact, play it.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play it, but I got it.
You said Scott was like, I said Leon was like,
Joe,
so Scott, wait, Leon was like, so Scott, so you got the Bears missing the playoffs, and then I was like, yeah, me, Scott, and Leon, and then D'Angelo was like, Leon was like, no, Scott, Leon was like, so D'Angelo, you got, he like, no, I got him making it. It's going to take 12 games to win to make it to the playoffs in our division. We got the best team in the division. We got the best. The North is the best division in football. Go pull it up and listen.
Wait, hold on, let me find it.
He took his headphones off.
I remember everything he
He
said.
took his headphones off.
So
I
hey,
remember everything he said.
Look, I wanna mute. I'm gonna mute everybody real quick because I don't want Joe to say shit. Gonna get them in the playoffs in our division.
8-10.
Nah, it ain't 8-10.
That's 8-9.
That's 18 games.
8. Oh yeah, 8-9. My bad.
Yeah.
So Scott got him missing the playoffs too.
I got them missing the playoffs.
You got the Bears missing the playoffs.
You got them winning 11 games.
I don't think 11 games gonna get them in the playoffs in our division. I don't. And I'm really thinking of I'm done with you, bro.
That's tough.
You done with what?
I'm done.
That was AI. That was AI.
Hey Joe.
Wait. No,
hey Joe. Joe, look, check it out.
No.
Check it out. Joe, listen.
Joe, go ahead.
I just proved your theory wrong, but listen.
Okay, go ahead. Prove my theory wrong.
I already did.
Okay, you
But
proved it
so
wrong.
listen.
But just let me
Joe,
go after
would
you
you
get
hold
done
on?
though. Go ahead.
I wanna stop hollering back and forth, brother. You know what I'm saying?
But can you say I'm right, D? Because I said 11 games and you said 10, so you had 11 games though.
No. And even in that sound.
You said 11.
Let me go back and look.
I said, and remember I said, nigga, you got them winning 11 games, and then you was like, yeah, but I still got them not making the playoffs.
But I think you did what I think it was because you did what you always do though. Like, cause I was like they gonna win 10, 11 games, and then I think you always get stuck on the 11, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But we went through the games though.
What do you have?
I said, and I kept up the score.
What do you have, Lee?
Hey Leon.
Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Joe.
Leon.
Yo.
Check this out. I want you and Scott to please go on y'all phone. Please go on y'all phone and look what I just highlighted. From D'Angelo mouth. From D'Angelo Texan. Bro, I said Green Bay will win the division and the Bears will make the playoffs. Stop changing what I said, bro. You do that a lot.
You just changed what you said, nigga.
No, I mixed up what I said.
You changed what you said.
But did you not say the Bears were gonna make the playoffs?
Joe, I'm on record.
Go look what I highlighted. Go look what I highlighted.
I see that.
So why did you say that?
Who knows?
Why did you text that? Why did you text that?
Nigga said,
Scott,
who knows?
No, Scott.
What did he say?
Joe,
what did you highlight?
I just highlighted.
Joe,
it
so
says,
why did
bro?
Joe,
I said Green Bay will win the division and the Bears will make the playoffs. That's exactly what he said.
So, but at the same time, you just
I
wanted
mixed
to
up
highlight.
what I was arguing. I mixed
You
up what I
mixed
was
it up.
arguing. I argued that you said they wouldn't make the playoffs. But let me say something, D'Angelo. Let me say something real quick. You just said that the Bears, the NFC North, is the best division in football, correct?
Yes.
Am I correct?
Yeah. And
Huh?
that's arguable with the Baltimore, Kansas
That's
City,
what
and
you
all
said.
them.
No,
Yes.
Baltimore, Kansas City ain't in the same division. But that's what you
I
said,
don't know.
though,
I'm
right?
saying they division. Go ahead.
But that's what you said, right? So I have a question for you. If Baltimore is 12-4 and Cincinnati is 11-6 and they both make the playoffs, are both of them contenders?
Yeah. You say Baltimore and who?
And Baltimore and Cincinnati, if both of them they in the same division, if
Hell
both
yeah,
of them
they
make
both.
the playoffs, are they both
They both.
contenders?
Hell yeah, they contenders.
So why the fuck, if the Bears win 11 games, they wouldn't be contenders?
Because they the Bears.
Exactly, because they got Caleb fucking Williams.
No, it's
That's why.
hey,
Because
yeah,
you
that's
don't
true.
believe him. Because
That's
you don't
true.
believe him. Because you don't
Joe,
believe in him.
Joe,
But
Joe,
you
that's
believe in Joe
100.
Burrow. You believe in Lamar
That's
Jackson.
100. That's 100% true.
Okay,
That's
then.
what.
So why'd you sit up? So why'd you sit up and
That's
talk
what.
about his numbers and all this shit? Talking about he just looking
Listen,
for growth.
Joe, that just validates my point. That you know who the contenders are. You know who the motherfuckers that's for real.
Yeah, because we know Caleb Williams not for real.
We don't know that. We don't know now. We don't know yet. That
It's
just
not it's not
Joe,
a team in the league that win 11 games. You're going to say don't got a chance. You want to be the only one talking, bro. That ain't how this work.
Hey, Joe, listen. I'm not trying to be the only one talking, bro. I give everybody an ample amount of time to get their point off, bro. I do that for everybody. And it's because I want everybody to get their shit off. I'm not trying to cut you off, my nigga. I want you to get your shit off. But you won't stop, and when it's someone else's turn, you interrupting. I'm not trying to be unfair to you, my nigga. I want you to get your shit off.
Okay, so
you
when
make
I
me
talk,
laugh.
You don't interrupt me. When I talk, don't interrupt me. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk. Let me know when it's my turn.
Hey Joe, it could be your turn right now, but your turn can't be 10 minutes.
See, that's what I'm talking about. How you gonna you just talk for 12 straight minutes and then gonna tell me to shut the fuck up? How'd you give me a chance to talk and then say your time can't be for 10 minutes? I'm not going for 10 minutes. Let me talk and get my point across and don't cut me off. You cut me off now.
Joe, you're not getting that's because your point hasn't started, Joe. Joe, I don't cut you off. I don't cut you off. I let you get your point off, bro.
These niggas funny as hell.
For now, Leon, please. When I'm talking and he interrupt me because I say something about somebody he don't like, please let him know he doing it.
Yeah,
because
please.
I can't point it out. I can't do it.
Please let me know. I'm when I hey bro, this ain't no motherfucking dictatorship here. You motherfucker call me out.
Leon just did it.
Call me out when I'm if I'm interrupting a motherfucker when I shouldn't be interrupting them, say it, because I'm gonna say it to y'all.
I'll be saying
that nigga D'Angelo say, I'm not being unfair to you, my nigga.
all I'm saying is we gotta, like everybody, like you said last week, we gotta stay. We got. I'm talking right now. That what I'm saying.
Now he's saying. He's kind of like Dame.
I'm talking, bro.
He want to be like Dame now, man.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm triggering
him.
You
do it all the time, bro.
I'm triggering
I'm talking. Can I just say what I'm finna say? Can I finish my dialogue? Can I?
Go ahead, Joe.
All I'm saying is we gotta stay on the same side of the fence. We can't keep on saying one thing and then come back and say something else again. If you clear with what you're saying, stay clear with what you're saying, bro. Don't be able to let me backtrack what you're saying. That's all I'm saying.
So that means D'Angelo don't know if they're making the playoffs or not?
No, it ain't even that. It's he switch up every week.
That's what I'm saying.
He said,
so is he
last week he said Caleb got to play much better. This week he throwing stats at us. Like one game, he
My
world winning
stats,
now.
my stats
Like
was that
come
he
on.
played better. I brought up stats because he played better, fam. What the fuck
Yeah,
is you
against the
talking about?
trash ass defense.
What the fuck is you talking about? If I can't acknowledge that he played well. How do you when a player play well? What do? You discuss their stats. The fuck is you talking about?
But when the player play bad, when Caleb play bad, you make excuses for his stats.
I ain't make no excuses. When he played bad, I came on here and say it. He played like shit, bro. You keep putting words in my mouth, and I don't like it, my nigga. You keep putting words in my mouth.
Bro, you
That I
blame
don't
the
like it,
coach.
my nigga.
The first week you blamed the coach. Last week you blamed the offensive line that can't get no push for the running. Like you every week, and this week
And he playing.
and
Then he
this
playing the
week,
general manager.
hey no
So,
Leon. Now look, Leon.
so
Now this week they got the most explosive players in the NFL.
so when
I don't get it. I don't get it, bro.
so when they
Last week they couldn't run in the line couldn't get no push. The week before they can't block. Caleb Williams ain't got no time. This week they got the most offensive explosive players in NFL. Like
so
I
when
don't
they
get
so
it,
when
man.
when a team lose, we're not supposed to discuss why they lost.
Yeah, we supposed to.
All that shit you saying is funny, but when a team lose, we're not supposed to discuss why they lost. What are we supposed? We supposed to come on here and say the Bulls lost, and in today's news, and not talk
Nah,
about it.
you right. But my thing was when you said you blame on general manager. I ain't understand that.
I blamed it
That was
on
my whole thing.
I blamed it on the general manager because he the motherfucker that brought these motherfuckers here. It's always gonna fall on it's always gonna fall on somebody. It's
Well,
always
why him though? What you okay? You wanted him to fix the offensive line.
so,
He fixed the offensive line though.
hey, listen, Lee. Let me tell you. So let me go down the list. The Bears first round draft pick was Colston Loveland, right?
Mm-hmm.
Colston Loveland has one catch on the season.
Mm-hmm.
The second round picks were Ozzie Trapillo, Shamar, whatever his name is, the defensive end, and Luther Burton. Before the game Sunday, Luther Burton had one catch. Ozzie Trapillo hasn't played a game.
Okay, what's your point?
Hold on, I'm getting there. Ozzie Trapillo hasn't played a game. Karan Amagaji, third round pick from last year, ain't played a game. Third round pick from last year, the defensive lineman, I can't think of his name, he got cut. I'm saying that to say, dude is striking out on his draft picks. When you draft somebody in the first three rounds, those people are being drafted to play right now. And if they not up to speed to play right now, you didn't misjudge some fucking talent. They drafted Ozzie Trapillo to be the starting left tackle, and we got Braxton Jones from Southern Utah as the left tackle, bro.
But ain't that the coach's job to put him on field or to get to develop him? That's the coach's job to develop him.
It's the general manager's job to evaluate talent.
So we back around to the
But
general
it's about
manager.
but okay, so don't they got scouting? Don't they got scouting? Don't they got scouting joints?
They do.
The scout report to the general manager, my nigga.
Right, exactly. So if the scout report say that he's good at what he does, then he gonna go by that.
But when it don't work out, he got to get the blame too.
No, but you blaming him off one game.
I want to show you. No, this was they had played 2 games already. I said this after the second game last year.
Right, we were talking about the second game.
I just don't understand.
Right. His
like,
people
I don't understand
weren't working
this,
out.
I just don't understand this. Like Like we can't say that we want to let a guy develop into what he's supposed to be, but then not giving the team enough time for the and say the general manager is at fault. Yeah, but when the team play good, he don't get no kudos for it. Like that don't make sense. You gave stats. You gave stats from them having the most explosive plays in the NFL. Them off 3 games, not just yesterday. Them games just didn't come off of Sunday. Them games came off of 3. Them plays came off of 3 games. So if they got them stats with the team that he put on the field, why is you saying it's his fault when they lose, but when they win, nothing?
Right.
Joe,
So
no,
it's
Joe,
don't
so it's
make
no, no,
sense.
Ramos.
let me answer. I said clearly, Colston Loveland had 1 catch. Luther Burden had 1 catch. Chaprio, Shamar Turner, Karan Abagaji, and all those dudes hadn't seen the field. I ain't saying nothing about wins and losses. What I'm saying is when you draft people that high, they should be performing in the lineup.
I got you.
Man, cool out, bro.
So nobody can't make no mistakes, huh?
That's a lot of
Hey,
yes, you can, but that's a lot of
I
mistakes,
wanna.
though, Lee.
I
So
really want you to.
why he can't get praised for the win Sunday then?
He can get praised for it.
Okay, but you didn't say that though. You ain't say, oh, well, the general manager is the reason why they won too.
Hey man, we
So
gotta
so
stop.
so
We
But you
gotta
so
blamed
stop.
him last week.
so
And we
so
gotta stop
so
acting like
Lee,
the,
Lee,
the people outside the
Lee.
lottery pick is people that you looking for to jump into the league and start right away.
Hold
Stop it,
on.
man.
Hey Lee. This is exactly what I said earlier about I ain't gonna come on here and give a disclaimer for everything. You know what I'm saying? I say so. We talking about the Bears win. I'm supposed to step up to the podium and say, "Hey, I want to give thanks to the general manager, the owner."
Yeah, if you gonna blame him, you might as well give him praise. Why can't you praise him if you gonna blame him?
I
Because
ain't
hey,
never
well,
said
hold on.
Can
I'm not.
Because
I
listen,
ask a
listen,
Hey Joe,
question?
listen. I wasn't done.
I
Wait,
wanna.
listen.
I'm not.
Because the quarterback get praised when they win, and the quarterback get praised get the blame when they lost. So if you gonna blame him for the loss, blame him. I mean, praise him for the win. But I
So
already said that the general manager ain't got shit to do with on the field though.
And
he
that's
but
absolutely true.
he
That's
And that's
crazy.
absolutely true. Can I ask a question though? I want to ask a question.
That's not. It's
Name
not
me,
true.
name. Okay, well, name me a
I'm not
player.
done with this
Name
shit.
me a player. And Google it. I would love for y'all to Google this. Scott Lee, D'Angelo. Name me a player that y'all know got drafted in the 2nd round, outside of the 1st round, that y'all said they got to come in and produce right away. Name me one.
When you get drafted
Not
in the
one.
second round,
No,
you a
not
starter, bro.
no, no, no. Oh, name me one. Name me one player that was drafted outside the 1st round in the NFL that you said I expect for them to come in and be productive.
Keon Coleman last year with the Buffalo Bills. He was a second round pick and he started.
I'm not saying what he panned out to be. I'm talking about that they expected for him to come in and deliver right away. Outside the 2nd round. That they don't even look for that for people outside the 15th pick. What are you talking? You just say stuff, man. They don't look for that. You can't name me a player. Draymond Green got picked, the 56th pick in the draft. He came off the bench. Nobody comes into the league
It's
that
two
is not
different
a
sports.
lottery pick, and be like, hey, go produce. No, that don't happen. That's why
Emmitt Smith and
that's why
Lawrence
they
Taylor.
always say, you say who?
Emmitt Smith and Lawrence Taylor.
I guarantee, when was they picked?
2nd round.
I guarantee you they was not. If Lawrence Taylor was looked at, that they thought Lawrence Taylor was going to be what he was, he would have went 1st pick.
You can't change. You can't move now. You got the
No, I'm not
goalpost.
moving the goalpost. Okay, we'll do this, Scott. YouTube a motherfucker. Go look at when Lawrence Taylor got drafted and look at what they said about him. I guarantee you
Who
they
you
weren't
talking
like
about?
this man.
Who?
I guarantee they was not like this man is going to come and tear the league up. He's going to wreck the league. He's looking to
You talking
be.
about
He
Lawrence
looking to.
Taylor?
Yes, I guarantee you. If you look at the scouting report, whatever they talked about him when he drafted, if he went in the second round, they was not glorifying him like they do now. I guarantee you. D'Angelo said, if you pick within the first 3 picks in the draft, you are looked to come in and produce right away. That is a lie. There's not no player in the NFL that came in the league in the 3rd round and was looked to produce right away.
Unparalleled athleticism combined with explosive speed, explosive strength, and remarkable instincts to redefine the outside linebacker position.
Okay, so tell me who went before him. Tell me the people that went before him. It better not be no linebacker went before him. Because Lawrence Taylor is considered to be the greatest defensive player to ever play football. It better not be no linebacker that went before him. Because if they saying all of this about him, he should have went first. That's what I'm saying. You can't sit up here and say stuff like, oh, you looked at to produce as soon as you come out the league. No, you're not. Not if you're going in the 3rd round.
To determine if a second round draft pick is a projected starter, consider these factors.
You know what? My fault, Daddy. My bad, G. He was picked number 2. He was picked number 2. He wasn't picked in the second round. My fault.
That's what
my
I'm
bad.
saying, bro.
Okay,
That's
hold on.
what I'm saying. People like that is not considered to look to produce right away.
Okay, listen. Hear me out, Joe. To determine if a second round NFL draft pick is a projected starter, consider the following factors. Position needs. Teams often draft players to fill immediate roster gaps. Player talent. Second round picks typically have the skill set to compete for starting roles.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah,
That
they
is not
compete for
what you
starting roles.
said. That
You
is
ain't
not
say
what
that.
you said. You said they are expected to produce right away. That was your exact word.
I said
You said the first 3 rounds is expected to produce in a right away. That was your exact word.
No, it wasn't. My exact words were that a second round pick is a projected starter. A second round pick is expected.
You ain't say that.
Hold on, and
I said
they're expected to be on the field.
You did not say that. You said top 3. You said the first 3 round players that I picked are expected to produce right away. Matter of fact, let's go down to people you just named that didn't get no catches. When was they picked? All these players you just named on the Bears.
They was in the second round. They was
exactly.
all second round picks.
So all they is expected to do is to compete for a starting spot, not to produce.
I expect them to be on the field. They wasn't on the field, brother.
Bro. All right, man.
But that's the coach's problem though, not the general manager though.
We got Drew Brees, Strahan, Gronkowski, Larry Allen, Mike Singletary. They was all drafted in the second round. So that's it. I'm just showing you the people that got drafted.
No, Scott. I'm not saying.
I know, but I know what you're saying. I'm naming it, but I know you're saying that. You saying that they wasn't projected to be who they were.
Exactly. I'm not because if they was, if Drew Brees was what he was when he came out of college, he would have went first pick. That's what I'm saying.
I hear what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying, bro. Like Tom Brady was the last pick in the draft. He's and most people ask the greatest quarterback to ever play. He wasn't expected to come on the field and play right away. He wasn't. So to say that people that's picked in the first 3 rounds is projected to come in and produce right away, that's a lie. No, they're not. They're coming to protect. They're coming to be able to compete and play. And if you go in there and you outplay somebody, yes, you're going to get started. But that's what talent come in at. That's where the great players come in at. Terrell Owens was not a high draft pick. He wasn't. But he came in and killed. And got Jerry Rice traded. What are you talking about? You're not expecting that, but the great people do stand out. Them guys that got picked in the second round, the third round of the Bears, they looked good in college. They looked good in college, but when they came to the league, they don't pan out. They didn't. That ain't like Leon said. That's not on the general manager. That's just your work ethic.
So the
Should
general manager. So the general manager. The general manager can just strike out over and over again, and it's the play in the
Uh,
players in the players' work ethic, and he won't get no blame for it for
bro,
continuing to missing.
I'm gonna give you an
I'm
example. I'm gonna
I'm
give you
not
an
saying
example.
that, D'Angelo. I agree
That's
with you
just
on.
like,
I agree with you.
hold on. I'm gonna give you an example. Jadeveon Clowney. Everybody expected him to be what he was in college. Now you gonna blame the general manager for drafting him and him not paying it out? Would you blame the general manager for that?
No,
Jamarcus
Then what are
Russell.
you talking? Then what are you talking
Jamarcus
about
Russell,
then, bro?
Leon.
What are you talking about then, D'Angelo? If they
what
Fuck
get a
that
what
scouting
quarterback.
report and we see the shit
what I'm
and
What's
you
that
talking
pick
quarterback
him,
that went?
that's
What's
not
that
that.
quarterback
That's not
that
the
went
general
number
manager's
two?
fault.
What's the
what
what's
I'm talking about what I'm talking about is when they continuously do it over and over again. Now with a quarterback is a different thing.
Well, I didn't say a
When they
quarterback. I just said a clown.
I get it, but I get it, but a general manager having one draft pick not paying out doesn't mean he gonna lose his job.
I think a general manager's job is tied to his team's success. If he go into the free agency and pick somebody up and they come in there and start winning games, that general manager is going to be looked at upon as a great doggone, a great general
And,
manager and a great coach. Like look at Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr, they got rid of Mark Jackson and brought Steve Kerr into Golden State, and they come about Steve Kerr as one of the greatest coaches ever.
and Joe, they was just praising this nigga Ryan Poles last year for the signings
Exactly.
that he had. So how
Exactly.
you
That's what
go
I'm
from
saying.
praising this man to bashing this man?
Because that
Because the
shit
Bears not
didn't
winning.
work out, bro.
They got Leon. What did I
It
tell
didn't
you
work
That's
last
out.
not
year?
his fault
Hey,
though.
no,
It is his fault.
Leon.
No,
What
if
did I say
you were
last year?
praising him for the signings.
Hey, I'm not
So if
praising.
you if it was bad, then you would have been like, no, that's a bad sign. Like he shouldn't have did that.
Hey,
But you were praising him though.
it's a difference in signings and draft picks. I'm criticizing his draft picks.
Hey, look, D'Angelo. Last year, and when I went and found this footage. I'ma send it to y'all. Last year when we was talking about the Bears and they was firing everybody. You remember this, Leon? And I said the general manager. If y'all want to point at somebody, D'Angelo,
Wait,
you
say that
said
again. You went out,
ain't
Joe. You
I
went out. You went out. You went out.
no, I said last year when the Bears was firing everybody, they were firing offensive coordinators, they started firing head coaches, and I came on a podcast and I said the general manager is next because y'all don't want to put the blame on who is the problem. And you said they not firing Ryan Poles. And Leon was like, hell no. And you were like, he beefed up that line. He did on everything right. And now this year they start on 2 and you blame him. That
Wait,
don't
wait,
make
wait,
sense
wait,
to me.
wait.
You and
Last
Leon
year,
told me last year, right? You and Leon
they
told me last year, and
didn't
I was
beef up
like,
the offensive line.
no.
No,
Last year,
last year, I think he was blaming the line.
right? No. Last year, when I said the general manager is going to be next, and then you was like, oh no. That dude did everything right. They brung in him. He brung in that. He doing this. He doing
I told you he was praising him.
he giving them everything they need. And he was praising. And Leon was like, yeah, he was like, nah, Joe, you crazy. He did do some big signings. He signed this. He signed that. He did this. And I was like, oh, okay, weird. And now this year you saying they gonna go for his head in 1 year? That don't make sense.
No. Those were signings. Those were signings. His free agent signings. His free agent signings ain't been that bad. I'm critiquing the draft picks, my nigga. What part of that don't you understand?
But what the draft pick got to do with last week's game?
Because
I
he
said
think they should be good
they
right
went.
now.
You just now saying the draft picks. Last week you didn't say the draft picks. You said because they lost, you blaming the general manager. You never said
And
one time about
and
the draft picks.
and on top of that, D'Angelo, he drafted the person you said is the most important person in Chicago.
That was the layup for
No,
sure.
but it don't matter. But he drafted him. It doesn't matter. He
I
could
don't.
have went elsewhere.
Hey,
He
and
could have went elsewhere.
I don't even agree with that no more. I don't think I don't think I ever. They should have. Ryan Poles should have got fired because they should have started a whole new regime, and we wouldn't
Hey,
have.
what you talking about?
I'm talking about before last year. I said Ryan Poles should have gotten fired. That was before last season.
Wasn't that his first year?
No,
Oh,
no. I said he should. I said he should have never been allowed to hire a new head coach. I said they're going into last year. They should have never had. They should have never
but
had.
when did you? But you was praising him last year for the
Yeah,
signings, right?
yeah. I was praising him for the signings, but now I'm discrediting his fucking draft picks. I'm cool with the
Okay, so
signings.
what was the reason last week though? When you said that you blame him for the games, what was that reason? Because you didn't say
Because
nothing about the draft picks.
he
Hold
did.
on,
He
hold
said
on.
last week that they didn't have a line that could they didn't have
Right, but
a
my
push on the
point is
line
he
to
never
run.
said anything about the draft picks. Now he's saying something about the draft picks. I'm
And
just
what's
trying to get
wrong?
it straight.
What's wrong with me saying that the draft picks ain't
But
panning out?
right, but last week you didn't say that. So what was the problem this week of why you coming up with draft picks? That's what
Well,
I'm saying.
so because it was the truth. These motherfuckers, his draft picks ain't did shit.
So
They
what was last week's then? What was last week's problem? Why did you blame him?
last week I hate the fact that the interior offensive line ain't getting no push. They good at pass pro but not run protection.
But that's what y'all wanted. Y'all wanted him to protect the quarterback. Y'all wanted him to go out and protect the quarterback.
Hey Leah, offensive lineman job is to do both, to motherfucking move the
But
defensive
that's
line to
not
run.
his problem. That's the line fault. Then you can't blame him.
It's his job to go bring in the motherfucking
He
talent.
did.
Well then if they can't move the line to run the ball, that mean he brought in the wrong talent, right?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you can't say he brung in people that only do one thing and they supposed to be doing two. You know what I'm saying? Like they supposed to run and then pass
I
block and run
understand
block.
that though. Of course they supposed to. But I
Yeah.
don't think you should be blaming him for 2 games. The
Hey,
offensive lineman should be fucking doing both of them.
Hey,
hey
it's
Scott.
really football is a short season.
Hey Scott, you play Madden, right? When you
I
playing
used
Madden,
to, but
right,
go
and you
ahead.
right, but when you playing Madden and you go to an offensive line, they have a certain thing called pass block and run block, correct?
Yes.
And you could put
Yes.
it, you could beef up one or you could beef up the other one, correct? If I was to ask
Okay.
you who is the most important player on the Chicago Bears, who would you say?
Wait. You said the most
If I
important
was to
player?
ask you who's the most player on the Bears' future right now, who would you say?
Caleb.
Did he do what he supposed to do to protect him?
You say what?
Did he get a line to protect Caleb Williams? If they can't run block,
They can't
but they
run
could
block,
pass block.
but
If
they
they
can
can't run
pass
block
block.
and they could pass block, didn't they do what he supposed to do to protect the future?
I just feel like this. I just feel like that's a temporary. It look good, but at the same time, in order to win, you gotta have players that do both, run
But
and pass.
Scott, that's what y'all was
Because
complaining about though.
you can't drop, and
Hey
then
Scott,
y'all
you
act like
absolutely correct.
so. Then,
You're absolutely
but
correct,
right,
Eli.
but
That's
listen,
what y'all
listen,
was
real
complaining
quick.
about though.
But then, real quick, y'all would say he playing when you can't run the ball and they just sending everybody because they know you got to pass. Now you're saying that he's playing backyard football. You dig what I'm saying? So
No,
he
that's not
does,
what I'm saying, Scott. That's not what I'm saying. What
but
I am
that's what it
saying
ends
is,
up.
what I am saying is, Scotty, is when you got a team and you got a franchise, you put stuff to protect that franchise, right? So
True.
the franchise is Caleb Williams. So y'all say, right? So you get a person to pass block and put weapons around him to make him be able to be successful, which they did. They got DJ Moore, they got
True.
Roma Dunze, they got what's the tight end name? They got the tight end.
Komet,
They went and got. They
Komet
went
and
and got
Corbin.
right. They went and got. They went and got a good offensive line. Now, when you do that, what do you expect for the quarterback to do? Win games. That's it.
True.
You don't. When Barry Sanders was in the backfield, that quarterback was getting sacked a lot. But Barry Sanders, they had a line for Barry Sanders. Like they said about Emmitt Smith. That line Emmitt Smith was behind was built to run the ball.
Nobody really ever. Wait. Nobody really said Barry had a good line.
Fuck.
Nobody
Yeah,
ever
they
said Barry had a
said
good
Barry
line.
had a horrible line.
Who?
Yeah, Barry
They said
Sanders
Barry
did not have a
Sanders
good
had a
line.
horrible line.
No. I agree, and that's why Barry Sanders probably got the most yards for tackle losses ever, because he used to try to make stuff out of nothing. Correct?
Yeah,
Jeff just said most linemen are not good at both. It's either or.
Exactly.
But they have certain players on the line that's good for either or, and they have to find the right mix.
But that's the point that I'm trying to tell you, that y'all was saying that y'all needed a pass blocking line so y'all can protect Caleb, and y'all got that, and then y'all still complaining about it.
Who said
And then
that?
you blame.
We said we needed a line to protect Caleb. We didn't say pass blocking. We just said we needed to protect Caleb.
That's pass blocking, so he can pass the ball.
Leon, stop, bro. Just leave it alone.
What are you talking about?
You have to protect.
Just leave it alone, Lee.
Protect him in general.
Why other teams got linemen that can do both?
They don't.
Hey, bro. Y'all got it, bro.
Name a
Y'all
team
got
that do.
it's Ryan Poe's fault, bro. It's Ryan Poe's fault. It's the general manager's fault. Y'all got it.
Hey, Scott, name
No.
a team that do.
Listen. Only thing I'm saying is,
first of all, nobody said it was Ryan Poe's fault. I said
you did.
I said he shared in the blame, and you said no, he don't.
You said it's him to blame. Yes, you did. Go back and look at it.
Lee, you're lying on me, bro.
No, I'm not.
I said because you remember we went down this whole.
I said why are you blaming him?
You went down this whole thing with Joe last week when I said it was Joe was saying, oh, he would never say it was Caleb's fault. You was like, yes, he did, dog. He did say it was Caleb's fault. Didn't you say that?
I think so. I think you said you named two reasons. You said it was Caleb's fault and the general manager's fault or some shit like that.
Man, I know. I
But
said
my-
the
but-
coach too. I
but
said
my-
the coach
my-
too. I said the coach
Okay,
too.
but my point is
So,
the general manager ain't got shit to do with that.
But my point is, I said that they all sharing the blame, and you sitting here right now painting it like I said it was all his fault. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm. That's the whole thing I'm talking
He shouldn't take the blame at all. That's my whole point. He shouldn't be taking the blame.
What Leon is talking about is D'Angelo, you did blame the quarterback and the coach. You blamed them the first game. Last week you said it was Ryan Poe's fault.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
No, you did.
You did. Last week you did say it was Ryan Poe's fault.
You did not blame Caleb Williams for last week's game. You did not blame
No. I didn't blame Caleb because I thought Caleb played okay last week.
Right. You blame Ryan Poe.
So who did you blame then? Ryan Poe and who else?
You blame Ryan Poe last week. You blame Ryan Poe.
No, and I blame.
You said
and
we
who
couldn't
else?
get no push on
and I said Ben Johnson got outcoached.
You said that week 1.
No, I said that week 2.
No, he said that. I think he said that last week.
No, he said that week 1.
He
said Ben Johnson got outcoached in the second half. That's what he said against Minnesota. He said that. Against Minnesota, he said he got outcoached. Last week he blamed the what's the name?
No, he said he got. I thought he said he got outcoached last week when the Lions whooped their ass.
And
He said, and when Minnesota started blitzing, he said that coach got outcoached in the second half because we couldn't pick up a blitz. That's what he said.
You probably was.
He said that the first week because they was killing in the first half, and you said the second half the coach got outcoached.
He didn't make adjustments and shit. Right.
He didn't make adjustments. He said he didn't make
adjustments
in the second half, and he got outcoached. It was
I said that week 1.
Right.
But
Last
he
week
got
you blamed Ryan Poles. You said last week you said
so
this is
last
Ryan
week.
Poles' fault because we don't have a line that could create push for the running back. That's what
Right.
you said.
I'm finna checkmate it.
You right on both
Wait.
of them.
Wait.
You did say it was everybody, but last
Wait.
week you said it was Ryan Poles.
Let me checkmate it. So, because first I want to say this. We gotta chill on the show is getting to the where we just talking about what we said and we ain't talking about nothing else. It's like we arguing against your hatred for the Bears. But I'm just keeping it real. That's what we arguing against your hatred for the Bears. But I want y'all to remember back to last week. I said Ben Johnson got outcoached because he continued to do that dumbass shit going forward on 4th down and not making it. Now somebody tell me I didn't say that.
You said
But
that
D, I'm only
somebody
going
else.
off of the.
Okay then, bro.
Listen. I'm only going off of the
can't
general
only-
manager part.
You gotta go, but that was.
No, I don't
that
care
was
about
for
nothing else. My
for
whole
Joe.
point.
That was for
Listen.
Joe. That was for Joe.
Oh, okay. But my whole point was the general manager. I don't care about everything else. I know you said something else. I just don't remember. My whole point is the general manager shouldn't be blamed at all. But go ahead.
But Joe said I ain't say nothing else. I just blamed it on
didn't
the
say
general
nothing.
manager.
You might have said that to somebody else in the conversation. Well, D'Angelo, like I did with
Joe,
you about the Bears last week,
all
go
on
pull
the
it up, bro.
we all
Go
on the
pull it up.
we
I'm
all on
telling
the
you,
call, bro.
I'm telling you right now. I remember you blaming the coach in week 1. That's what I'm telling you. I don't remember last week you blaming the coach.
Yeah, but imagine
I remember last week you saying that the Bears offensive line couldn't create no push to give for on the run game, and you blame Ryan Poles for that.
So
and
let me ask
now
you
you
this.
blaming Ryan
We
Poles.
said that.
So I'm
Right.
saying
That's what I remember was said last week.
So I'm saying, look, going forward, should we not talk about the Bears? If
What you mean?
should we not talk about the Bears if this is going to turn into a 2-hour and 36-minute argument?
This don't gotta turn
about
into that.
Hey Joe, it do.
No,
We could have been changed the subject.
We could have been changed the subject.
No.
You're trying to force us to like them.
I don't give a fuck if you like them, nigga. I love them.
Okay,
fuck
so
you mean? I like for you not to like them. The fuck is you talking about?
So my
I
thing
like
is,
for you
D'Angelo,
not to like them.
Look, hey D'Angelo, no, you get offended when we say that they suck. I don't give a care.
I got some pretty Joe. I got some pretty thick fucking skin. I don't offend easy. I'm a fucking prick in real life.
Okay, so why is we still on it then? That's what I'm saying. Why is we pause?
Right.
But why is we still talking? Because you're trying to defend. You're trying to defend.
We still
on
it.
Hey, he's saying we got the same record as the Raiders, but don't nobody talk about the Raiders.
Because I'm not delusional like you niggas. I know my Raiders suck.
No, that's
what the hell you talking about. Y'all niggas talking about these niggas gonna win 11 games and shit, 11, 12 games.
That's because
y'all niggas are delusional.
They ain't your Raiders.
I'm realistic though.
They not your Raiders. The Raiders is just a figment of your imagination, some shit you dream about and watch on TV. You ain't never fucking seen a Raider.
You crazy as hell, boy.
You ain't never even
crazy as hell. I got Raiders jerseys. What you talking about?
You went and bought Raiders jerseys. You been to Los Angeles Raiders games?
They not in Los Angeles.
You been to Las Vegas Raiders?
I went to the arena, yeah.
Did you go
when
to
they
the
was
game?
building it?
Did you go?
I didn't go to the game. I didn't go to the game. No.
Okay then. So
but you the one that don't go to Bears games. Then you say you ain't going to no Bears games no more. What the fuck you talking about?
I gave you my reason. Why I'm not.
Ain't no fucking reason. You a fucking Bears fan, thinking you should be going. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Lee, I done been to 50 goddamn Bears games in my life.
Give a damn, nigga. You should be going for. You should be going some more.
You just a fan of some. The Raiders are like a good movie to you.
You know
You
what?
know what I'm saying?
I,
That
I'm
they
not a
like a
I'm
good
not
they
a
like a
I'm
good
not a
they like a
band
good
I'm
movie.
not a bandwagon jumper. Like you know what I'm
Me
saying?
neither. Me
Who
I'm
neither.
not gonna just.
who on here with the bandwagon jump? But they didn't
Did
on
Joe.
with
I
that
did I say
bandwagon.
did I say that did I say you, bro? I didn't
No,
say
you
no.
said
I'm just saying.
no.
Well,
You
I'm
you
said
just
it though.
saying.
put a name on it, did.
No, no,
Nigga,
but it wasn't. Listen, it wasn't meant to put a name on it. I'm just saying a
Nah, you
lot of
gotta.
people. Listen,
Hey,
I'm
who?
just saying
No,
a
nigga,
lot
put a
of
name on
people.
it, Lee.
Oh my
No,
God,
put a
can I
name on
get
it.
it
Who
out,
who
bro?
I cheer for?
Hey,
Who I
put a
cheer
name
for?
on it though, Lee. I want
Can I
Put
get
a
it out, bro?
put a
nah, man. You
Can I
oh
gotta
get
say
it
man.
who
out?
the fuck you talking about.
Can I get it out though?
man.
You
Who
gotta
you
say who
It
you
talking about?
talking about.
wasn't. It wasn't meant to put a name on it. I'm just saying it's a lot of people that fucking just go and jump on a fucking bandwagon. I
You ain't
mean,
gonna.
hey, Joe is one of them. You know what I'm saying?
There
Oh
you
well,
go.
there you
Okay,
go
so
then. There you
okay, so
go.
what
Hey,
football
there you
team I
go.
cheer for?
Nigga, you a
What
bandwagon
football
jumper
team I
for the
cheer?
Warriors, nigga. You a
I'm
bandwagon
not a
jumper for the
bandwagon.
Warriors.
I once again, I'm not a Warriors fan. I'm a
Oh
Steph
my
fan.
god, man.
Okay, you a
You're missing
bandwagon
what I'm
jumper for
saying.
Steph, nigga. You a
Okay,
bandwagon jumper for Steph.
but you the same way with T
No, I'm
Mac. You the
not.
same way with Westbrook. You the same way with
He
Kobe.
mad.
If Kobe came to the Bulls, would you have been a Bulls fan?
No, nigga.
So you would. So if
I
Kobe came
don't
to the
like the
Bulls,
Bulls.
but so
I
Leon,
if
I don't
Kobe,
don't like
believe.
the
so if
Bulls.
Kobe,
I don't
oh,
like the Bears.
wait,
Bro, I
okay,
tell you every time, I don't like the players.
so
The
wait,
players that I like, I don't want them coming to the Bears.
Now
I
I'm
tell you that
asking you
all
a
the
question.
time.
I'm asking you a question. If Tom Brady would have came to the Bears, you would have cheered against the Bears.
I was going to have to suck it up and be a Bears fan because Tom Brady was on the
Exactly.
Bears.
So you a bandwagon jumper. What is we talking about? I
How?
don't
The
cheer
Bears
for team.
suck.
I don't
The
cheer for
Bears suck,
teams
nigga. What are you
because
talking
they
about?
winning. No, I'm telling you, if Tom Brady
Yes,
would
you
have said I'm
do.
a bandwagon, listen to what I'm telling you. If Steph
I
went
said
to
for
the
the
fucking
Warriors.
if Steph went to the fucking Memphis Grizzlies, I'm cheering for the Memphis Grizzlies. If Steph, I don't care what Steph go, I'm cheering for Steph.
Brother,
I don't.
listen,
Steph was with the
this is
USA.
why I said it.
I found a
Listen,
way to watch the game.
hey brother, just because you loud don't make you right. Right,
But
Scott?
you're trying to say I'm a bandwagon jumper when
I
you do the
guess
same
you're right.
thing. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not. Listen to what I'm saying though. When did you start being a Steph fan?
I start watching him play. What do you mean? What do you
When
mean?
did you start watching him play?
When he was winning with Davidson. That's when I started liking Steph.
You a fucking lie and a fucking half.
Okay, bro. I ain't
You
arguing
a
with
You
you.
lie.
said you said
I
in
ain't arguing
college.
with
You
you.
a lie.
Every
Yeah, he
season they
said in
was
college.
playing on
He
TV.
don't even watch college
Every
for basketball.
hey, can I ask you something, Leon? Can I ask you something, Leon?
I why
You do
hey, hey,
know,
hey, 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 hey,
Leon,
look, look,
Leon,
look, look, look.
Leon.
What
I
was
didn't
you at?
start
What was
watching
you
Steph
at
when
when he
Steph
was with the
won,
ankle?
bro. I didn't start
Huh?
watching Steph when Steph won, bro. I didn't. What you need to realize. I was a Steph fan when he was losing and winning. What are you talking about? Steph ain't won since
Bro,
2022. I
you
still watch
started being
Steph. What
Steph
are you
fan in
talking about?
2015.
I still watch Steph now and he ain't won since 22. Why the fuck I'm not a fucking Shea fan, nigga? If I'm a
Hey,
bandwagon
brother,
jumper.
brother, brother.
It
Only
don't
thing I
make
said
sense,
was
bro. You're not making
you started
sense.
being a fan of Steph when he won the MVP, bro. That's when you started being a fan. You wasn't a fan when he was going through
I
all them ankle injuries or none of that shit.
once again, I ask you, why am I still a Steph fan now, then? He's not winning.
Cause
He
you
just
just a big
won.
ass Steph fan. What you mean? You've been winning for
So
10
what is
years.
the
You might as well
problem?
stay.
Okay, so if I'm
I
a
just
Steph
said
fan,
ain't no problem. I just said you was a bandwagon jumper. It's no problem.
okay. So tell me how I'm a bandwagon
I don't
jumper
have a
when I
problem,
don't cheer
bro.
for teams. I don't cheer for teams that
I
win,
don't
bro.
have a problem. Hey, why you act like you
No,
offended or
because
something,
you're
bro? I
saying
just said,
I don't cheer for no football team. I don't have no foot.
hey
I don't even.
Scott, Scott,
Wait.
Scott.
What?
When
Scott.
did this man? Hey, shut up, cause
Okay,
I
go ahead.
called
I'm
him
listening.
Go
first.
ahead.
Scott,
Okay, go ahead.
when did this nigga
I called him first. What the fuck is this, man?
Scott? When did this nigga start being a Steph fan? Was it when he was at Davidson, bro?
Listen, I don't
Steph
Please
don't
think
don't,
know.
please don't lie for this nigga.
I
He
don't
don't
know. I
know.
don't know. I don't know, but I don't think he was a fan of Steph and Monte Ellis was on the team. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, thank
I
you,
just
Okay,
don't think
okay.
that.
cause I was a Monte Ellis fan.
Wait. Leon, who's
You
your
wasn't a
favorite player
Steph
ever?
fan, bro.
Wait.
My
wait,
favorite,
Leon. Who is your favorite player ever?
my favorite player ever is Tracy McGrady.
Okay. When did you start being a T-Mac fan?
When he got to the Orlando Magic, but I saw him when he was with Vince Carter though.
When did you become a fan? He started winning, correct?
When he got traded,
When you
he
started
wasn't
seeing
winning
him,
though.
right?
My man ain't got past the first round.
With Orlando?
I know. I saw him when he was with Toronto, bro. And
Was you
then
a
when he
fan
got
then?
traded to
Was you a fan
Orlando,
then? Was you a fan
yes,
then?
I was a fan.
You was a fan of Toronto.
Him and Vince Carter, yes, I was a fan of them. Yes.
All right, bro. I'm done, bro. You got it. You got it, brother.
You can't tell
got
me
it,
that I
bro.
wasn't, bro, when I
You
was.
got it, bro. You got it, my dog.
But when he
You
went
got
to
it.
the Magic,
You got it.
when he went
You
to the
just
Magic,
said
and when he started,
you just said you became a fan when he came to Orlando.
right? But that wasn't my favorite player then.
No,
I said I was a fan when he was Toronto.
Okay, so I said when did he become your favorite player?
When he got traded to
When did you?
Orlando.
Exactly.
When he got
So
traded
you
to
start
Orlando.
So you start focusing on him a lot when he got to Orlando. When he started winning, correct? When he started shining, when
But
the
he
ball
wasn't
got to him,
winning.
when he started killing, right?
I mean, he was killing when he got to Orlando, bro. Yes.
He wasn't killing in Toronto. Stop it.
I said he was
Orlando.
killing. That's what I just said, Joe. Damn.
Exactly.
That's what I just said.
So you jumped on his bandwagon when he started killing, correct?
But I knew I was a fan of his already. You wasn't.
Leon,
You didn't start watching Steph when he was at Davidson, bro. Stop lying.
You don't have to, Leon. What I'm telling you is, I became a fan of Steph when I started watching.
Okay, when he? Hold on. All right. So when was he your favorite player? When did he become your favorite player?
When he became my favorite player. So when he started being on TV more, when they started pushing him, and I got to see him play, that's when I started liking the way he played basketball, Leon. You can't. That's not being a bandwagon jumper. I didn't know Steph was gonna win the championship in 2015. I didn't know that. He wasn't even projected to win it.
Hey man, hey, can we get to the next subject?
Now tell me who.
Hey, can we get to the next subject, though? Can we get to the next subject?
Can
we get to the next subject, please?
Wait, bandwagon. I just said JJ McCarthy is my player. Was JJ McCarthy winning?
You just started watching the nigga though, bro.
Is he winning?
You watch highlights, and he became your favorite player. You don't even know, bro. You just going off of his record because he only lost one game.
What is the definition of bandwagon? What is the definition of a bandwagon?
You with Steph
on the bandwagon when they win.
You with Steph when he won the MVP. That's when you became. That's when Steph became your favorite player.
When did Kobe become your favorite?
I know I do. I know I do. I know I do.
Let me
Bro, hold on. First of all, I had Tracy McGrady.
You was fucking 8.
Oh my God!
You was 8 when Tracy McGrady was with Toronto. How you was watching?
I wasn't even 8. What are you talking about?
Y'all dumb, man.
What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I wasn't even 8. What did you just mute?
Nah, he fell out. Nah, he ain't.
Oh, good.
Nah, I hit a truck.
Oh, you probably. I don't know.
I hear his turn signal or something.
Hey man, look,
This nigga Jeff funny as hell, bro.
Oh, Jeff acting a fool.
Look at Jeff funny as hell.
Hey, dude, I was so conflicted.
Ain't got no goddamn toothpick legs, fool. You said what, bro?
I was so conflicted with Derrick Rose was in Cleveland because I can't stand on LeBron. But I wanted Derrick Rose.
D-Wade ain't look right in that Cleveland. D-Wade ain't look right in that Cleveland uniform either.
Yeah, I couldn't stand that shit. But then this is another thing we talk about delusional. Chicago teams are my team. Seriously, they my team. So even in 2011, I'm rooting for the Bulls. I'm like, we could do it. If Keith Bogan hit 4 shots, we can do this shit. But no, this shit ain't gonna happen. We're not supposed to beat no motherfucking Miami Heat with LeBron Wade and Bosh. We're not supposed to
Shit,
beat that
Dirk
squad.
did.
You said what?
I said Dirk did.
Who? Dirk. Who was
Dirk.
Oh yeah, Dirk. See, and that was some shit that wasn't. People didn't think that was gonna happen. Dirk went on a run. Dirk went
Yeah,
on
he
a
went
run that
through
year.
Kobe. He went through OKC.
Yes. Yeah.
He went
Dirk
through.
went
Yeah,
on some
that was a
shit.
great,
So this is what
crazy
I'm
ass
saying.
month.
Shit can happen. But yes, I'm rooting for my team. I'm
No,
always
the
rooting
Bulls.
for the
The
Bulls.
Bulls had a chance to beat the Heat though.
Listen, my thing is I knew better. Like I wouldn't have bet on it, but I'm rooting for the Bulls. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lose a couple $100 betting on the Bulls to beat the Heat.
But
Stupid.
I think you just less delusional than D'Angelo. That's all.
I'm
You had to laugh at that one.
Come on, man. My thing is, man, listen, I'm rooting for my team, but I'm a realist. That's it.
Exactly, bro. That's all. That's all I'm saying. So
Yeah.
did you have them winning 11 games this year?
No, I didn't. It was less than that.
Okay.
I don't know if it was
All
8
right.
or 9 or some
But
shit
see,
like that.
that's why I say that you less delusional.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? D'Angelo had to win 11 games last year. They only won 5.
Cause he can
You feel
see
me?
what you supposed to win. You know, but you go
Okay, well,
drop
I'm
it like
cool with that. Just
he
say that.
dropped the
Just
ball.
say that, but just be like, I want them. I think they should win 11 games, but they might win 6 or 7. That's
But
cool with
nah,
me.
but if you go down the list though, you can't. You just go give away games that you feel like you should win
I mean, everybody feel like they should win every game. That don't mean that they're gonna
every
win every
game.
game.
Not every game. It wasn't every game. So
I
my
know,
thing
but
is,
I'm just saying a lot of people believe that they can win every game or they should win every game. That's all I'm saying.
I got you. I hear you.
You don't
But
just go in. You don't just go in the motherfucker thinking like, oh, we gonna lose. Like, no, you gonna think you gonna win every game. But
right.
you gotta be realistic. Like, man, we gonna try our best or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like these games, like the Bears should win. Yes, like I think they gonna beat my Raiders. You know what I'm saying? But they could possibly lose.
This nigga keep saying my Raiders.
Hey,
Like,
the Bears should have beat Minnesota.
But they didn't though.
Yeah, they didn't.
Right. I mean, like just like I just said, we all agree that they should beat the Raiders. That don't mean that they gonna beat them. They should though.
yeah, that be shit. Some people they just die hard fans, and that's how it is. I'm a Chicago fan, but listen, I
I
like the
feel you.
Cubs, and on a lesser note, I like the Sox. But if the Sox playing anybody, I want the Sox to win, except for when they play the Cubs. Simple as that. I want the Cubs to win. That's it. I like the
I feel
Cubs
you.
more than the Sox. But other than that, I'm Chicago. I want the Five. I want the Sky. I want, all these motherfuckers to win in Chicago.
I feel you. As well as you should.
Yeah, I think it's a bit delusional to be a fan of some shit that's you know what I'm saying, clearly beyond your reach.
But I mean, it's not my fault that I was born here, brother. I didn't actually be born in Chicago.
You ain't asked to be born black either. That's what you
Yeah,
gonna say next.
yeah, but
It's,
you didn't have access. You didn't
I
you
love
didn't have
being black though. I
hey
love being
Rick,
black, brother.
you didn't have access to the Los Angeles Raiders
Why you keep saying Los Angeles? They in Vegas.
because they only been in Vegas for 2 years.
Okay, they wasn't in Los Angeles though.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm old, bro.
Okay.
They was in Los Angeles when you know what I'm saying when I was coming up. They was the LA Raiders, bro.
Yeah, old ass motherfucker.
Okay, but
LA Raiders
LA, Oakland, whatever.
with the blue uniform.
You know what I'm saying? With
I
the
identify with the Bo Jackson and Mark Allen.
right.
Right.
My point is like
Techno
you
football.
didn't you wasn't watching Raiders games coming up.
Okay,
Can
I wasn't
I can
watching
I
Bears
That
ask?
games
is
either.
that
But
is
but can
true
I
though.
ask? But can I ask
I wasn't
something
watching
then? Can
Bears
I
games either, bro.
if you believe that if you could say
No, it's a
if
fact because they
okay
weren't
if
on
you
TV.
if you can say that you think it's kind of delusional for people to cheer for something out of their reach. Didn't you just say that?
I didn't say cheer for. I said be a diehard fan. Be a fan.
Be a fan of something that's outside their reach. Wait.
No,
I
you
just
could be
want
a
to ask
fan of
something.
Steph. You could be a fan of Steph because you
I'm
grew up
not
in
a
the
fan of the.
well. When Steph came
I'm
out,
not a fan of
you
the.
can
I'm not a
look at
fan of the Warriors though. I'm not a
you
fan of
can
the
no
Warriors.
listen. You can be a diehard fan of Steph because you can watch that shit now. But for Leon to be a kid and talk about he like the Raiders,
But
that's
no.
some
But
shit.
this is
They
right.
don't even
But
know
What the
where
hell
to
you
watch that
talking
shit
about?
at.
but my
What the hell
thing
you
is
talking
this
about?
though, right? What I'm
I
asking
just
you,
had to pick a
hey
team to
Scott,
be a fan.
Scott, this is what I'm saying, bro.
So you picked the
This is
team
what
you
I'm
never
saying.
saw.
This is what I'm saying.
What?
But he did see it when he
Bro,
came
I
out.
watch every game. What are you talking
You could
about? I
watch
You
the
did
watch
not.
every
replay.
game.
Hey, you did not watch every Raider game coming up. That wasn't even
What?
an
Why
option.
y'all keep talking? Listen to me, y'all.
It wasn't an
Why are
option.
y'all? Where y'all get this diehard fan from? I didn't say I was
He
watching when
wasn't
I was a little
always
kid.
he wasn't always a
What are
Raiders
you
fan.
talking about? I
He
wasn't
liked the
always a
Raiders
Raiders fan.
now. He a
When you
Raiders
became a
fan
fan,
now.
Just now because I had to pick who because Tom Brady retired, so I had to pick somebody,
why you feel like you had to do something, bro?
What?
bro.
Hey, no,
What?
I want to ask a question though.
Wait,
Can
Joe,
I just ask a quick
Joe,
question?
wait, Joe, because I want him to. I want to make sure I'm
I had to
understanding
pick
what
a
he's talking
team,
about.
bro. So since Tom Brady went and owned a part of the Raiders, I went to the Raiders.
Oh, that's what it
God
was.
damn, damn.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah, y'all.
This
So
nigga,
y'all assuming that I was watching these niggas when I was little. I
hey,
never said
damn.
that.
But I
Hey,
have a question though.
this
I don't
nigga big the
understand.
stallion.
I don't
This nigga,
understand something. Like
Tom
I don't
Brady.
understand something.
Wait,
I don't
no,
understand.
wait. You gotta let that marinate.
I'm
Oh
with
my
Leon though.
This
God.
I'm a
nigga
big
only
fan of
like the
Tom Brady
team
too.
because that's like me being like, yo, word.
Bro, I'm going wherever Tom Brady going. I'm going, bro.
So
So that's
you.
like me liking the Bobcats or some shit because Michael Jordan.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, shit. That's what you
Hey,
want to do.
hey, Lee, man, we care about you. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? We gonna keep that. We gonna keep that between us, that little secret, man. But don't tell nobody else no shit like that, man.
I
Nigga, the whole
respect.
nigga, you
Hey, look. All real talk, real talk. I respect what Leon do more than what others do.
Of course you do.
But you want me to tell you why?
Of
You want me
course
to
you
tell you
do.
why? But you
you
want me to tell you why? Because at least he stay on that side of the fence.
you an
He's not a he's not
anti-Chicagoan that lives in
Leon
hey, stop cutting them
he's
off.
not
Stop cutting them
you
off,
cutting me off.
D'Angelo.
You
Oh,
because
word, Leon. Stop cutting them off.
Yeah, nah. Stop cutting them
That
off.
nigga, that nigga
Nah.
Leon be like,
you
Stop
look at
cutting them
this
off.
nigga.
Be quiet.
Pause.
Let them talk.
Pause. That nigga say nah.
Go ahead, Joe.
Nah.
I quit. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh
hey, my
god.
bad. My bad. Go ahead, Joe.
This is exciting. This nigga
Hey, man,
too bro.
don't be cutting my boy off, man. Let him
Okay.
rock.
Okay, nah.
hey, all I know,
Go ahead,
Leon, y'all
Joe.
be muted. All I know, you listen to in the background.
Hey, Joe, we ain't trying not to let you get it off, man. That nigga said nah.
Yeah, nah. The fuck? Stop cutting my boy off. Yeah, nah.
That
Yeah.
motherfucker. Hey,
Y'all cutting them off. Y'all
hey,
ain't letting them talk.
hey,
And that nigga D'Angelo said, man, just let me know.
hey,
Like,
but
I'm
look,
letting you know, nigga, you cutting them off. Shut up.
hey, look, when he said that shit, Jalen Ramsey just went across my screen.
Oh, when he was doing the interview in the locker room?
Oh shit!
You talking about he was doing that interview in the locker room?
Hey, that's the first thing I thought of when you said that
Yeah,
shit, boy. I was like, oh
he was a
man.
little suspect on that one.
Jalen Ramsey. Go ahead, Joe. Whew.
Hey, he probably forgot, man. You doing all that damn laughing and shit.
Oh man, bro.
I would have. All I know is I would have been muted. I would have been muted.
Go
But
ahead,
like
man.
I was saying, I
D'Angelo, what
respect.
he
What
say?
you about?
Ask
What you
him.
about to say, Joe?
Ask him.
I respect more
You saw
so.
the game.
Shut up.
You tell me.
Mhm.
See,
Now,
see what I'm saying?
You
See the
tell
You see the
tell
disrespect,
me.
Joe? You see the disrespect?
You
Disrespectful ass nigga. That's why I don't like niggas.
Oh shit. All right, damn. My bad. Joe, I hope you remember, bro.
Like I was saying, I respect what Leon do more because it's people like Leon that stick to that side of the fence. He ain't no person that be like, oh, the Bears ain't winning, so let's go, Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes going to win the Super Bowl this year. That's what homers are. Leon don't. If he a Tom Brady fan, he a Tom Brady fan. Chicago fan, people that's homers have like 10 different doggone people they want to cheer for
hey
because they
man,
know their
stop
team
doing it.
ain't shit.
So look, just because Leon just sounded zesty, don't make Chicago fans sound zesty, nigga.
No,
So,
I'm not saying they
Chicago,
sound
you
zesty,
just
bro.
did. Gee, look, you just did it. You said Chicago not winning. Come on, Patrick Mahomes. Like you try to
They
make it
do.
sound like that.
They do. I
No, it's
guarantee you. Hey,
no.
Scott, you say you cheer for. Wait, Scott, you say you
So
cheer for the
look,
Bulls, right?
listen.
Wait,
I
Scott,
tell you,
I'm asking you a question. You
I'm
said.
answering it before you ask. I'm psychic.
Go ahead.
I'm a Bulls fan. I
Exactly.
also have players that I like in the NBA that's not on the Bulls team.
Okay,
So if the Bulls get eliminated, the Bulls don't make the playoffs. Woo, 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 I can still watch basketball because I'm a
no.
fan of the
You
sport
no.
first.
It's a difference between watching the game and cheering for somebody else. That's a
I can't.
difference. That's a difference. Like Leon just said, like I guarantee you, when Tom Brady lost, Leon watched football, but he didn't give a fuck who won. I guarantee
So
you.
did.
I don't give
So
a
in the
fuck
hell
who
did.
wins.
It
I don't
depends on
care.
who it is.
No,
It
but that's what
depends.
I'm saying. Stay
No,
on
for
that side
me,
of the
it
fence.
depends
If you're
on who it is.
no, Scott, what I'm saying, if you're a diehard fan, you a diehard fan. Ain't nobody else you want to win. That's what I'm
If
saying.
Exactly.
my
It
team
ain't no
is
such
not,
thing.
if my team is not playing, I
You
can
got another.
enjoy and I you know what else I do? It don't even about a certain team winning. Like I rooted against LeBron for years. I don't want him to win this shit. So whoever he playing, I'm like, let's get it. Because I want the team that he's playing to win. So yes, I can do that.
No, you're not.
That don't
What
mean I
I'm
don't want the
saying,
Bulls to be there.
but that's not what I'm saying though, Scott. I understand what you're saying, Scott. I get what you're saying.
Okay.
You saying it's an appreciation of the game. I get what you're
Right.
saying. That's true. But what I'm saying is, it is people out here that are fans, Scott, of that say they diehard Chicago fans, right? And as
Mhm.
soon as the Chicago Bears win, I always cheer for Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes is my guy. That's what I'm saying. Them not diehard fans. You ain't no way you finna go to fucking goddamn it Cleveland and think you going in a dog pound and sitting in them stands and you think somebody over there care about anybody else besides them Cleveland Brown fans. Nowhere in hell. Like you're
I
not.
mean, listen, that's true. Listen, one thing is I'm a Chicago fan. Like when Mike lost, I wanted whoever playing Detroit to beat the fuck out of Detroit. This is what I'm saying. So I might root for the niggas that playing against Detroit. Let's go, Magic Johnson. I'm young as hell. Like, let's go. Because I don't want Detroit to win shit. So
Right.
I
See
can
me.
still have an appreciation of the game and to find some type of rooting for it. But like
But see,
recently, I ain't been rooting for nobody. I just been watching the game.
exactly, and that's what I'm saying. You got an appreciation of the game, though, Scott. That's what I'm saying. You
Right.
like Leon. Leon like the Raiders right now, right? But if the Raiders lose, he probably be like, "Well, I can still enjoy football. Like I like, but I'm not rooting for nobody." Like
He gonna root
put it
against
like
the
this.
Bears.
Put it like this, Scott.
I'm
Put it
rooting
like
against
this.
everybody.
Put
He
it
go
like
root
this,
against
Scott.
the Bears.
I root against all Chicago teams. I don't like Chicago teams.
Exactly. So that means that you're cheering for the other team.
No, I don't cheer for the other teams. I just don't like Chicago teams. And it ain't because I don't like the teams. I don't like the fans. I don't think Chicago fans are real fans. I don't.
I understand that, but you want the other team to beat the Bears.
But I'm not cheering for them.
Who real
So,
fans?
so what are you doing then? If you're watching the game,
I'm
you want
cheering
somebody to
against the
win.
Bears. I'm cheering against the Bears. That's a difference.
So what city has good real fans?
Huh?
What city
Cleveland.
has
I don't think no city have real fans. I think there are real fans out here, but it's not a particular city that have real fans. But I think it is real fans out here of teams.
You just said Cleveland. You just said Cleveland Browns.
No. I said if you go in the dog pound, like they have a section of real, bro. If you went to a Cleveland Browns and the Bears fans and sat in a dog pound with a Bears jersey on, they might whoop your ass.
Yeah, we had the Madhouse on Madison as well.
That's what
we
I'm
got
saying.
A lot
like,
of
them fans in there is real fans. They not if the Cubs lose, they don't want no other team to win. They appreciate baseball, but they ain't gonna be like, oh man, I like Big Papi. I hope the Red Sox win now. No, they want the Cubs to win every year. Them real fans, bro.
Hey, that's the dumbest shit ever. So there has to be a winner.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
And what sports
We all know that.
And what sports fans do, they pick a winner. So if our team gets eliminated, we should just stop watching games?
No,
you didn't say that, bro.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You know, my father used to. My father told me the way he watched sports. My father said he do this. If the Chicago team lose, the closest city that's playing, he wants them to win. That's his mindset. This is my father's a diehard Cubs fan. He been watching them for years. Loved it when they won the World Series. You dig? He don't even watch no White Sox type shit, but he can appreciate it, but he don't do that. But he like, hey, the closest city that's next to us, I want them to win everything if we get eliminated. So that's how he feels. So that's how certain sports fans deal with it. They your version of being a fan is like you can't like more than I told you when I was growing up. I like Sean Kemp. I like Gary Payton. I like Glenn Rice. And he's like, you can't like all these motherfuckers, nigga. Your favorite player.
Me and Joe think differently from y'all, bro.
You say what?
I said me and Joe just think differently from y'all.
No, I'm just saying he can't talk. Listen, Michael Jordan, my favorite player ever, but he told me I can't like these other players because of it. And that was
Scott,
crazy.
You know what you told me before, bro?
Right.
Scott, you know what you told me before, bro?
Go ahead.
Me and you say you can remember crying when Jordan lost. You say you remember when you was a shit when Jordan lost, you used to cry. Did you feel like that about another player?
No.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that feeling made you a Jordan fan, bro. That made you a diehard Jordan fan. That feeling that you have, people in Chicago try to say they feel like that about the Bears. You don't. Because if you did,
wait. Was it Mike losing? I think it was Mike Tyson losing.
It was somebody. Right?
It don't matter who it was. Your ass was fine.
But what I'm saying is,
hey,
Scotty,
I was hurt with Mike
Tyson.
What I'm
saying is them is true fans, bro. Them are true fans. Like, because if ain't no motherfucking way, I'm a Steph fan, bro. Once Steph get out the playoffs, I don't give a fuck who wins. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me at all. But I can still watch the game and appreciate it. But I don't have a horse in the race no more. Because I am a Steph fan. If Steph lose, I don't give a fuck if nobody else wins. They could fucking stop the league right now and next season starts. That's how I feel. Chicago fans don't feel like that. They'll be like, oh, well, the Bears lost. Hey, man, well, I've always been a Patrick Mahomes. I've been a Jalen Hurts fan my whole I've been watching him since college. Let's go Eagles.
So it's not the same though. If the Eagles win or if the Bears win, And that's the thing that I don't know if you understand it or not. Like, I'm rooting for the Bears to win. If the Bears don't win, I can still enjoy the sport. But at the same time, if the people that I pick after the Bears they win, I'm like, okay, that's what's up. But if the Bears win, I'm elated. I'm going crazy. I'm on 10. So that's the difference between that. Because I think other than Mike on some basketball level, I was hurt when Iverson, I felt like Iverson was like, damn, these niggas ain't supposed to beat no Lakers. And they won that first game. And I was like, nigga, let's go. And then when Derrick Rose then was playing against Miami, and I was at that last game, I was in the stadium. That stadium was so quiet. Leaving about that motherfucker, it was so quiet because we was up. Then LeBron started flopping and shit. And then we lost that game. That last game, we was just quiet. Me and my sister
You
was
said nigga
quiet
start flopping.
going to the car. You say what?
I said then you said that nigga start flopping and shit.
You remember that shit? That nigga act like somebody slapped him in the face and he went backwards and then he winked and shit. Like, see, I got him.
Hey, look. Hey, Scott, I'll give you a prime example of something. This is what I'm talking about.
I remember that was it Nazir Muhammad swap when homie had pushed him? Who had pushed him?
It ain't even that. It wasn't that. It was somebody swiped the ball. And the ball, you know what? Derrick Rose swiped the ball, and the basketball hit LeBron in the face.
Oh yeah, he fell. He
And
fell
then
out
he
and shit. Like he died.
and then he started winking and shit. I was like, "You motherfucker!" I'm at the game looking at this dumbass shit. Pissed.
Hey, Scott, look, check this out. This is the type of fandom I'm talking about. The reason you don't want LeBron James to win and you hate LeBron James is because they compare him to who?
That ain't why.
That ain't why? Because
No.
I guarantee you Leon would agree with me on this. You don't want Patrick Mahomes to get more championships than who, Leon?
And Tom Brady.
So that means you're going to cheer against that. There's no
Man,
way
that means
there is no way you could be a Chicago Bears fan and want somebody else to be greater than that city. There's no way. If you're a homer and a Chicago fan, there's no way you should be like, yeah, I want that other team to win and be better than my city. Like, no, there's no way, bro. I can't see that. I don't want nobody to win the championship if Steph don't win it. I don't.
Hey, and who? How many Super Bowls have Patrick Mahomes lost?
One.
One.
No,
And who was that to?
He lost two.
Who was the first one?
He lost
Who was
to
the
the
first one
Eagles and he
to?
lost to Tampa Bay.
Who was the first one to?
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady, and that's what I got. That's my ammunition all the
We gonna
time. He was
always
the
keep
first to beat Patrick Mahomes, and he ain't never beat Tom Brady.
That's the one thing that you could always have that LeBron James and Jordan never have. Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes actually played against each other, and Tom Brady won.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not why I don't like LeBron. I don't like his style. I don't like his personality. I don't like his style of play. I don't like him flopping. I can go on and on. He's an attention whore. I just don't like the shit. I don't like what he brought to the NBA. The NBA was competitive. You know what I'm saying? Like it was from. Just say this: if Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant did a jump ball, both of them was going for it. LeBron go hit tap it to Kobe. Like, there you go. We're friends. No, let's go. Let's be at each other's head. You dig what I'm saying? But this nigga don't do that shit. I don't like what he put in. Then I seen the difference because I was coaching at the time. I saw the difference in the transition in the kids' head. It wasn't serious no more. Mike made us want to be the best. You go run. If you running stairs, we going all the way down to the bottom. Then we going up. We just working out hard. LeBron showed you how to do shortcuts. That's it. For me, that's what I feel like.
What?
I feel what you said.
What?
I feel what you. Who, me or Scott?
LeBron showed you how to do shortcuts.
Yes.
What you mean by that?
You could say he spent all this money on his body, this, and this. But what we seen in real time is he said out his own mouth, I've been recruiting since my rookie year. I've been trying to do this, and this, and get all these people on my team all the time. Melo, he wanted Melo on the squad. He wanted all these people. It's shortcuts. He wanted to bring, because you know what? Ring culture is a thing. So he wanted it so he could be the best. But then when it stopped, it didn't happen. Now it's like rings don't matter. So now he's trying to is revisionist history on, hey, running ain't everything. I played so many years. Certain people didn't play that many years. Ha ha ha. Me and Dwayne Wade go talk crazy and laugh and shit. Was that way that he was with? But they go talk crazy about, huh?
I thought it was Kevin Durant.
I mean, you right. It was Durant. They want to.
You snap saying LeBron took shortcuts though, bro.
But listen, no, they took shortcuts. Durant did as well. Durant got 2 rings and he don't like them. Durant got 2 rings and he don't like them shits. Durant was a vital part of Golden State winning those 2 rings. And then it's another thing. I'd be like, LeBron, only thing you got to do is outplay Durant. He couldn't, because I feel like those teams was even. But the thing is, these niggas wanted to take shortcuts to become great. Mike put out the blueprint. Hey, we can start off struggling. Mike was the 3rd pick for a reason. The team sucked.
Nah, bro, I ain't gonna say LeBron took that shortcut, bro. I ain't gonna say that.
Well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say it. He took a shortcut. You got the best record in the league for a few years, and you didn't win. So now you run.
Yeah, but you can't act like LeBron wasn't going up against a powerhouse, though, bro. So
which powerhouse?
Boston, bro. He wasn't looking at Kobe. Then Kobe done won a championship. Kobe had Paul Gasol, him, Andrew Bynum, Lamar Odom. Kobe had a squad. Bobby was crewed up. LeBron wasn't beating them teams by himself, bro.
Hey, G. Okay, well, you could say that. I just feel the common denominator is LeBron he needed to do that. You know, if you want to be considered in that greatest category, he needed to do that shit. He needed to.
I always think Jordan is better than LeBron, but I'm not gonna slight LeBron on what his career is either, bro.
I respect the game. I respect his game, though. I don't like him though, but I respect his game. I said I don't like him, but I respect his game.
Right? Yeah. You could not like it, but you gotta respect it, bro. Like the man is a great player, bro. Like it's no denying that, bro. The dude is great, man.
You don't have to respect his path, bro. We all can respect his game, but I don't think none of us respect his path.
I do. I do.
I don't.
I don't respect his path or Kevin Durant path. I respect Steph Curry path. Steph Curry.
I respect all their path, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like I feel like you play within your time, bro. You play in the time that you are putting in, and I believe that this time of the game that Steph Curry and LeBron James play in, you know, you gotta be crewed up to win, bro. You're not gonna just. I mean, it's changing now, you know what I'm saying? But soon as they put a powerhouse back together, they gonna run this bitch again. Like,
listen, Steph won.
It have always been like this, though, bro.
Steph
Larry
won
Bird had a powerhouse. Magic Johnson had a powerhouse. Like every time you look at that won championships, every time you look at a team that won championships, multiple championships, and did like they had the only person that didn't, Scott, is Michael Jordan, and we put him in the class by itself, bro. We put him in the class by itself, bro.
Listen, Hakeem Olajuwon won without a lone star.
You say who?
Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, but we know why Hakeem Olajuwon won. Hakeem Olajuwon won because Mike left. Like somebody had to win it.
I'm not doing
somebody had to win it. Somebody had to win this shit. Hakeem Olajuwon was the best player in the league back then, bro.
Steph won.
Steph won.
And then he got KD, and then he won without KD again.
Okay, but you're talking about 1 or 2 rings, bro. That's listen, I'm talking To be a
Giannis
powerhouse
won.
though.
Giannis
He
won.
won one ring, bro. What like one
Joker
ring?
won. Joker
One
won.
ring.
This,
One
but
ring.
my
You
thing
study
is,
talking about one ring, bro. Like they
okay,
won one
so I
ring. You
don't.
could get lucky. You could
It's
get
not
lucky and
that
win a
many
ring, bro.
people. It's not that many people that won multiple.
I'm talking about powerhouse. LeBron is a powerhouse within his own self. That's what I'm saying, bro.
If he
LeBron
ever,
got 4 rings, bro. He won 2 with fucking Miami, 1 with Cleveland, 1 with Lakers, bro. You can't name too many people that did that, bro. You
okay,
gotta
so
respect that shit, bro.
no, I don't. I don't.
Wherever
Look
that man
at
been, he won a championship, bro. You can't
so he
name
got to
nobody else. You can't name nobody else in NBA
stop
history
acting
that did
like
that,
people
bro.
didn't go over there with him though. This is what I'm saying.
That doesn't. But
You
he won
cannot
Finals
act like
MVP,
people didn't.
bro.
Say,
But he
okay,
won
you did.
Finals MVP though, Scott.
You cannot act like people didn't
Bro,
come
y'all
over there with
guys
him.
are acting like dude wasn't that, like ain't that. Y'all keep on talking
I'm
about y'all
not
don't
acting
respect
like
it
he
and all that
wasn't
stuff.
nothing.
Hey, look. If Scottie Pippen would have won an MVP with Michael Jordan, y'all wouldn't respect that as much as y'all would as him winning 6 titles and 6 MVPs. LeBron, everywhere he went and won a title, he was the Finals MVP. That means he was the man on that fucking team. No matter who he brung with him or who he had with him or what happened or who the general manager brung or who the coach was, he was the main person on that fucking team, bro. You can't say LeBron controls everything, but then when he wins, it's kind of like what we were just arguing about with the general manager thing. You can't say that the general manager is to blame when they losing, but then when they winning, say he had help. You can't do that. Give him the blame and the fucking goddamn it, the glory, bro. It's just that simple.
So my
The
thing is
man that
this:
won
LeBron,
everywhere
when
he
he
been,
won,
you can't name a player that did that shit,
when
bro. Name
okay,
another
so
player that
listen,
did that
real
shit.
quick, listen. I'm gonna talk to you. LeBron, he needs all the respect in the world that you just said. Hey, he went to these teams, he won. Are we putting the blame on the 6 times that this son bitch lost?
You blame him for that. You don't blame the team he was with. You don't blame the team he was with. You blame him
All
for the
right.
final losses.
So don't boast him up and be like, this nigga, he won 4 times. Let's talk about the 6 times he lost.
Okay, that's not what you just said though. You said for him to get them
No, you
championships,
brought
he had
that
to do
up, and
this and do that.
I had to bring it back down to reality. That's it.
It's
He
okay.
lost 6 times.
You absolutely correct. What
And
does
he
that
was in the
mean though?
weak East. Listen, and then we want to
Look, Scott. No matter how much you diminish his 6, you could diminish his 6 losses, but you gotta glorify his 4. So you can't say, oh, he lost 6 times, and then think that the 4 don't matter, bro.
No,
You can't say that. He got 4.
Glorify 4 over 6.
He got 4
nothing.
rings.
You can't glorify 4 or 6 over nothing.
He got 4 rings and he got 4 Finals MVP.
What's
You
the
cannot
saying?
deny that.
You go over girl house 6 times.
Now I'm not saying that he lost.
You
Scott,
go
what
over
are you
girl
arguing?
10 times and you only hit 4. You the lame.
My question to you, what are you arguing? Is you arguing that LeBron not great?
Oh, my thing. No, I didn't. I never said nothing like that.
Okay, so why is he bringing up his losses? Why is he bringing up the losses?
We're doing the same thing. You're bringing up his wins.
Because you say you don't respect the wins. That's why I'm bringing them up. You say you don't respect the wins. How you don't respect the wins, but you glorify the losses?
Said the path. It wasn't the same.
Okay. So my thing.
If you want to talk, if people,
go ahead.
Listen, real quick. People always talk about plumbers and shit, plumbers and firemen and shit. Most of the time, this nigga, the main nigga that's guarding him is DeMonte Carroll.
Okay, but what are you?
We can look this shit. My thing is this: we do this shit. Like I used to. I don't know if you remember in that NBA group on Facebook. I used to be like, "This is who's guarding LeBron tonight," and I name all the names.
But that's not what we're arguing. That's not what we're arguing. What I'm asking you is this, and I want to ask D'Angelo. I want to ask D'Angelo on Leon this because D'Angelo say he don't respect the path either, right? My thing is when you're arguing about LeBron with the GOAT conversation, right? The first thing people bring up is, but he lost 6 times in the finals. My thing is if you're going to give him that his path wasn't real because he carved it out himself in order to win, then you have to give him you got to give him the glory for winning if you're going to take it away for losing. Them same people he won with, he lost with. So you got to blame that too. You can't just be like, oh, well, I don't respect your wins, but I'm going to glorify your losses to make you not be the GOAT. That don't make sense.
I
You
can
gotta
tell
be
you
like,
why.
if I'm gonna blame you for going to carve out your shit that you lost with, but I respected that you won it too. You have to do both, bro.
I can explain to you why. Because the people that he lost with is some niggas that he should have won with. That's my point, dog. That's it. He should have won.
Hey, David
How?
and
How?
Because he don't show up.
Let's talk about the people he lost with, bro. He lost with J.R. Smith and when Kyrie Irving was hurt. He lost with fucking in 2007. He lost with Eric Snow going up against Tim Duncan and fucking Tony Parker and Ginobili and Boris Diaw. He lost against that. What else you want to say?
Mo Williams was on that team.
He lost against Dirk them. Like he lost against
But I don't
Dirk
think
them.
I don't think anybody
I
would count 07 though, because they know that he was gonna lose. I don't think
because they say 6. They always say he lost 6. He lost against the people. Look, this is the crazy part. This is the crazy part. No,
did he have the best record in the league? I'm asking a question.
That doesn't mean nothing. Remember, y'all say it don't mean
he
nothing.
didn't have the best record in the
Now
league.
y'all don't want to talk about records no more.
Bro, when you get to the playoffs, the records don't mean anything.
And you just said he get his record by playing against the people in the East, bro. You just said the East was weak.
Okay, so now you're admitting that the East is weak. That's why he's getting there.
And this, Scott, this another thing I don't get. This another thing I don't get about people that talk about LeBron. They crucify Kevin Durant for going to Golden State and winning championships, but blame LeBron for losing to that team. That don't make sense to me. How you gonna blame LeBron for losing against a team that's high powered like the Golden State Warriors was? That makes no sense to me. How can you hold?
They were not equally matched. They were not.
Wait.
Exactly.
How was they not?
They were not equally matched.
Okay, so listen.
So if they was equally matched, why you don't get KD credit? If they was equally matched, why don't you get KD credit?
I just did. I said only thing LeBron had to do was outplay Kevin Durant. That's all I said.
You said you don't respect Kevin Durant path. You say you don't respect Kevin Durant path, and you don't respect LeBron James path. If they was equally,
I don't respect both of them niggas. I don't respect
them. That don't make sense though.
Both of them.
You get what I'm saying, Leon?
Both of them.
You get what I'm saying? If you
ain't gotta yell out Leon, man. You can talk to me.
What I'm saying,
Scott,
like
both of them I think LeBron was the first hole. Kevin Durant was the bigger hole.
But Scott, what I'm asking you, if you don't give Kevin Durant for winning them championships with the Warriors, how do you blame LeBron for losing to it?
Listen, Kyrie, Steph, equally matched.
I'm not asking that, bro.
I know you're not, but this is
okay.
Truth,
let me ask you something. Did KD going to the Warriors? Did you watch the NBA? Did you watch the NBA when KD was with the Warriors?
Yes.
You watched it.
Yes.
You thought motherfuckers had a chance against the Warriors.
It was the worst time in NBA history.
Why was it bad?
You know why? Because before preseason started, we all knew that Cleveland and the Golden State Warriors was gonna be in the finals. It was no suspense. It was nothing. We knew
who was gonna win, right? And we knew who was gonna win.
We basically did. Yep.
Exactly.
Because
so why would you blame LeBron for losing to that, bro?
Because Kevin Durant is more efficient than LeBron James at that time.
Oh my!
It's simple,
but
hey, can I ask you something, Scott?
It wasn't equal though, bro.
It's equal.
Hey, Scott.
Real quick. Hey, Dylan, let me answer Leon real quick. You got Kyrie and Steph equal, or you think Steph better?
I mean, everybody got the opinion, but I think
then you got Kevin Durant and LeBron. LeBron's supposed to be one of the greatest ever. Kevin Durant's not in that conversation.
They were. They were one and two.
Klay Thompson, they don't even fucking dribble. Klay Thompson don't dribble. J.R. Smith got all the skills in the world.
Hold on, Dave. Go ahead.
No, J.R. Smith got all the skills in the world. Then you got
Scott, who's your top 5 power forwards?
Scott, who's your top 5 power forwards? Real quick.
You got Kevin Love, and then you got it's Kevin Love and Draymond fucking Green.
Okay, hold on, hold that thought. Now, Scott, on each team, how many Hall of Famers is on each team? Since it's equal, how many Hall of Famers is on the Cavs?
I don't feel me personally, but they let anybody in. I don't feel like Draymond should be. I don't feel like Clay should be. I don't
Okay,
feel like J.R.
but
Smith is one.
hold
But
on,
everybody else that I named, yes.
hold on though. So therefore, LeBron only has what is him and Kevin Love maybe in the Hall of Fame.
No, Kyrie.
Kyrie.
Kevin Love not
I
going
mean,
to
I mean him
fucking
and
Hall of
Kyrie,
Fame.
him and
It's
Kyrie.
3-2.
Hold on, him and Kyrie, right? So on the Warriors is KD, Steph, Draymond, and Clay
I don't
going
feel.
to the
And
Hall of Fame,
Iguodala.
I
And
just.
Iguodala.
Oh Lord. Oh Jesus.
and maybe
Oh
Iguodala.
Jesus. Andre
And you
Iguodala.
telling me,
Iguodala is
and
a
you,
full-time champion, bro, and the
and
Finals
you, and you,
MVP.
and
He's
you
going to the Hall
telling
of
me,
Fame.
and you telling me that
So
that
is Horace
team
Grant.
was
Is
equal.
Horace Grant going to the Hall of Fame?
Horace Grant
Bro,
is not a
that's not the
full-time
point.
champion.
That's not the point.
He
What
is.
it is,
Or Finals MVP. Horace Grant is not a
so
full-time
y'all, so
champion,
y'all,
bro.
so y'all just gonna cut me off then, huh?
My bad, Joe. Go ahead,
When did
man.
That's
Horace
Joe
Grant
over
win
here
both
talking, bro.
championships, bro?
He won 3
Nigga
with the
talking
Bulls
while
and
I'm
1
trying
with
to
the
talk.
Lakers.
And you
Oh,
can
you said
say
Horace
Joe.
Grant. You said Horace Grant.
So you said
I'm
you
sorry.
telling me that the Warriors have more Hall of Famers than that Cavs team. And you saying it's equal.
I don't feel like the Warriors have 4 Hall of Famers.
But we all know that they go into the Hall of Fame, correct?
They
No,
got
I
5,
don't know.
Leon. It was 5, Leon. It
So
was
they
5.
got 5 Hall of
Okay, so it's
Famers.
5. So
Iguodala
we
is
all
going to the
know
Hall of Fame, bro.
that they're going to the Hall of Fame, and it's
Okay.
LeBron and Kyrie, bro. So stop it. That team was not. They were not equal.
So Kevin Love not going?
Nah, Kevin Love not going to Hall of Fame, bro.
Either way, it's
Oh,
3-5.
so
It wasn't equal.
I'm
Either way,
saying
you could count. You could count Kevin Love.
Hey,
So it was 5-3.
read that comment, man. Read that comment. I ain't never heard no shit like that in my life.
Wait, what did it say?
He says worst team in NBA
Oh
history
shit!
was when
Oh
Michael
shit! He about to
Jordan
get Scott. He about to get Scott.
finally allowed to make an NBA Finals after 4 dynasties got old and retired. Boston, LA, Detroit, and Philly all gone. So now MJ can make a Finals. Nothing versus a good team. Two most overrated players in Chicago sports history is MJ and Gallup.
well, so this is another narrative that I hear.
Caleb.
Detroit Pistons all of a sudden old, right? So them niggas was 30, 31, 32 when they lost to the Bulls. The next year, the Bulls swept them in 91. Bulls swept Detroit 91. In 1992, Detroit Pistons had 3 All-Stars on their squad. Fast forward to 1996. So Rodman is old and that is, all this shit. The Pistons too old, right? Rodman
Hey,
come to the Bulls
D'Angelo,
in
you don't hear that,
96.
bro? Mute this nigga real quick.
Mute who?
Mute Day. You don't hear that? Go
So
ahead, though. My
look,
bad.
so you fast forward. Dennis Rodman in 91, the Detroit Pistons over the hill. But then you get Dennis Rodman in 96 and it's unfair? And that's the best team ever? Like, come on, G. What have you? Oh, MJ and Gabe. Oh, this dude, he just trolling. That nigga from Evanston or some shit. I don't know where he from. He just talking.
He said his what's called name Real Bears fan. So
He said, nah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. A lot of people say shit. A lot of people come in gangs and shit. They don't be in the game. Now washed up. How was Robin then washed up when they got 3 All-Stars the next year? It's crazy.
yeah, he going in on Caleb.
Yeah, he definitely hey, real Bear fan, like the stream though, champ.
Oh, that's probably there gotta be somebody I know that's just gonna fuck me today.
Nah, this a
Yeah,
troll.
my man called his ass Caleb.
I already looked. This somebody just set up a YouTube page.
Oh, you wanna talk shit?
Yeah, comment away though, bro. We appreciate the love.
Well, yeah, man, that ain't shit. But I'm just saying that Michael. I just don't respect that LeBron, Kelly path shit. I don't respect it. They won. They did what they did. I just don't respect the shit.
Hey, Scott, you want me to tell you something? What I hate the most about that Jordan waited till people got old and stuff like that shit. The
What's that?
thing that I hate the most about that comment is only fans say that shit, bro. Like if you listen to people that played against Jordan back then, bro, they glorify about this dude. Like I'm tired of listening to fans want to tell people that was actually there how shit was.
And
Like,
Isaiah and Dumas was young as hell.
come on, bro. Like the shit is just stupid.
Right.
Like it's
Isaiah just
dumb
came in the
narratives,
league at
bro.
82.
The
Came in the
shit be
league at
dumb
82.
as hell, bro. Like it just these fan perspective, like Gilbert Arenas said, bro. And I don't he said a lot of dumb shit, but he said a lot of good shit. Fans' perspectives are just dumb because we don't like we could pretend like we know the game and could talk it and stuff like that. Like we have an opinion, but our perspectives don't mean shit. Because we don't know. How am I gonna tell Byron fucking Scott, the person that played against Michael Jordan, every fucking goddamn time they laced him up, that Jordan wasn't that good?
No, my perspective means something.
No, the fuck it don't.
Hey, I'm
To
with you.
you,
Hey, Dede, listen. Have you
To
ever seen
you?
the NBA? Hey, listen. Do you hear Rashard McCants? Do you
You say
listen to
who?
Rashard McCants? Do you listen to Nick Young talk? This is the dumbest shit that you ever heard.
Yeah, but you're not finna sit up and tell me you know more basketball than them. You're
Nigga,
not.
I
No, you
can.
can't, bro. No,
It's,
you
hey,
can't.
you know what I
No,
saw?
you can't, bro.
You know what I
You're not
saw?
finna sit. You do not know more basketball than Rashad McCants. You don't. You don't. This
Shit.
dude was an All-American in college. You're not finna
He
sit up and
was.
tell me you was better. You know more
He was.
basketball than him.
I ain't
Stop it,
saying
bro.
I'm better than him. Listen,
No,
I've
I
seen
said
this
no
shit.
more basketball than him, bro.
I've seen this. So listen, this I got two examples actually. It's basketball and baseball. My brother told me when I was a kid, when you guard a right-hand player, contest this shot with your left hand. Because most people contest with your right hand because you're right-handed. But you're closer with your left side to his right hand. Contest it.
What
I
does
was
that
like,
mean? You
bet.
think
So listen,
Rashad McCants
wait,
don't
wait,
know
wait,
that?
wait, wait, wait,
Like,
wait. So listen. I remember Isaiah Thomas was talking to Chris Webber, and Isaiah was like, Chris Webber came back from break, was like, hey, Zeke, break down what you was just saying to me because I never heard this before. You said with your left hand. He's like, yeah, you can test with your left hand because he's like, I've never heard all my years playing. I've never heard it. Chris Webber didn't know this shit. He's dumb.
but also guess what though?
What's your point though?
No,
Guess what
my
though,
point.
Scott? But guess
Listen,
what
my
though,
point
Scott?
is,
But
wait, Leon. I knew
go
some
ahead.
shit that this NBA player didn't know.
But guess what though, Scott? I also heard Steph Curry say he didn't understand what working out was until he worked out with Chris Mullin. And Steph
He didn't
Curry is
know shit.
arguably one of the greatest players ever.
Hey,
And Chris
listen,
Mullin taught him how to work out. You're not finna sit up here and tell me you know more basketball than the motherfucker that sat in the room and got paid for this shit, bro. Like I'm not believing that, bro. I didn't say better. I said no more
You're
basketball than him.
confusing talent with knowing basketball.
I'm
That's why a
talking about
lot of
knowing.
unathletic ass coaches are coaches because they know basketball. Tex Winter is not a better
Played basketball
basketball player
before.
than Anthony Edwards,
I
but
didn't
he
say
knows
that
more.
he's better. I didn't say that he
This
was
is what
better.
I'm saying. He
But
knows more than Anthony Edwards.
he sat in rooms to learn about the game,
Hey,
though.
fam,
You
so
ain't
listen.
did that, bro. You
All right,
talking
bro.
about one of the
Now you
most
want
technician players.
you're doing personal attack. It don't make
No, I'm
sense.
not doing personal attack,
no,
Scott.
it is because I've seen Pete Rose tell these niggas, "Hey, I don't change my swing. I just move up and down in the box with the bat." Woo woo. And then Frank Thomas, Alex Rodriguez, all them niggas like, "What you do?" And he's like, "I move up and down in the box. I still got my same swing." And they like, "I've never heard this shit before." This is what I'm saying. They don't know every fucking thing. These motherfuckers is athletes. They're dumb jocks, like you always
But that
say.
don't mean that you know more than them.
Hey, Leon, you don't know more than me. Stop it. That's what I'm saying, though. People don't know what they know. These people are dumb jocks, and they play basketball. That's all they do. They play basketball.
Scott,
they play sports.
Scott,
they do
what
this.
I'm talking
I
about,
can sit
Scott,
on the
what I'm talking
sideline
about,
and watch this shit and break it down and then coach them and be like, hey, don't do that. Just do this.
Scott.
And they'll learn
What
that way.
I am telling you, Scotty, is you could sit up there, you might can go in a room and be like, hey, put it like this. Rashad McCants could teach you way more about basketball than you could teach him.
He probably could.
Way more. He could teach you way more about basketball than what you could teach him. And it's not even close. So how do you know how can you say you know more basketball than him? You might know a few things that you done learned out here that you can tell him to do this. Yes, but he know way more about basketball than you do, bro.
Can you coach Mikey Williams?
Who?
Mikey Williams.
Yes, but he know more basketball than me, bro.
Now you want to downplay yourself.
No,
You
no.
know you don't
I'm
wanna
not
say it.
downplaying, bro. I'm telling
It
you,
is.
yes, I could coach him, but he know more basketball than me, bro.
I
That's
don't
just
know.
like saying, look, that's just like saying this, bro. Let's go boxing, right? People could teach Mike Tyson about boxing. Mayweather always said, you could coach him, you could do whatever you want to do, but when you get in that ring, you can't fight for him because boxers know more about boxing than the fucking trainers.
If they did, then they wouldn't need trainers.
No, they don't. You need trainers. You know, Leon, you know what a
But
trainer
what I'm
is for,
saying
bro.
is,
A trainer is to keep you motivated. You know that, Leon. A trainer ain't shit for somebody to keep you motivated, bro.
That's not true.
Leon, can't you go to the gym every day on your own and work out?
Deontay Wilder's trainer. Deontay Wilder trainer that was a former boxer. He don't want to listen to him. That's why he started getting his ass whooped.
Oh my God, bro.
Stop.
Wait, what happened? What'd you say, bro? What'd you say, Scott?
Deontay Wilder trainer. He didn't want to listen to that nigga. And he's a
Deontay
former
Wilder
boxer.
started getting his ass whooped because he started fighting better competition. Come on, man.
But he don't know how to box for real though.
And then he
just be
fired
trying to
his
knock out
trainer.
motherfuckers.
He said his trainer was against him because he started getting his ass whooping. Fired his trainer so he can get a yes man. This is what I'm saying. Motherfuckers don't be knowing shit just because they in that field is because they physically able to be in that field, nigga. They don't know shit. A lot of them don't know shit. They just running off fumes. And you think they know more about the shit. No. These niggas is dumb as a box of rocks.
Hey, I definitely think so. You know, I think basketball players dumb. I think them motherfuckers dumb. All of them. They don't get held accountable. You know what I'm saying? They cheat more than any other sport in school and all that old shit.
Niggas be dumb.
See, y'all talking academically, bro. See, y'all trying to now y'all getting personal. I'm talking about as far as a sport. I'm talking
you hone in on a certain word. That's not because he said,
bro.
Afterwards, he said they dumb academically, but you're honing in on that part. The part is these niggas is dumb. That's why they do shit. That's why they be shooting threes when it's a 3-on-1 fast break. They dumb. They're dumb. They're not as smart as they used to be.
This is so fucking crazy to me, bro.
It's
maybe
dumb.
that's because that's what analytics tell you to do now.
Analytics
like, you don't even make sense, bro.
Analytics come from nerds that can't play. Analytics come from analytics come from nerds that can't play. They cannot play, so they try to force themselves into the game.
So why is you calling the players dumb? If analytics telling them this how you play?
Because they listening to dumb motherfuckers and they already dumb. So
now
dumb people have a conversation and then they on the court. Listen, one of my favorite players.
You got it right, bro.
Okay, I know. Let me finish being right. One of my favorite players is Jason Tatum. I seen this nigga on the 3-on-1 break. It's a nigga under the bucket. He shoot a stupid ass corner three instead of passing that bitch to the nigga or just going and dunk that bitch. He's stupid. It's dumb. This is what what I'm trying to tell you. It's dumb shit.
Scott,
Play dumb.
just say they don't play the way Scott like them to play. Just say that,
No,
bro.
they
Just
play
say that,
dumb.
man. Just say that. That
They
don't even
play
make
dumb.
sense, bro.
No, the shit that I'm saying makes sense to me. They play dumb.
Exactly.
They play
It makes sense
dumb.
to
I don't give
you.
a fuck if it's what I
It makes
want.
sense
It's
to you,
dumb.
bro. Okay, cool.
It's
Okay,
dumb. And you like
that's
it.
cool.
Why you like the dumb shit they doing? And you say the same thing when you at the gym. It's dumb shit. It's certain people that's dumb. They don't know shit. You know it. We discuss this shit like this motherfucking dumb. We say it. NBA players are dumb. It's some football players. What you say about football players? They dumb. Sit your big ass on the line and push. You said they're dumb.
He did say that.
Dumb? You say what?
I said, yeah, he did say that.
Yeah, because and then he added a duh to it.
Don't get these daddy motherfuckers scientists now to this nigga. Just to win the argument. No, they dumb. So you gotta realize it. And sometimes you know more than these dumb motherfuckers. They're like, hey, don't do that. Why you over there? Be right here. You get the ball easier. Simple. They dumb.
So why I'm just confused. Like in a normal situation, that's definitely what Joe would have been saying. They dumb. They is dumb. Duh.
Who dumb? Who I say dumb? Who I say dumb?
Football players.
What you mean? What about what?
You
What did I
definitely-
say football players? You ain't never, Leon. Have you
Then
ever
my-
heard me say, Leon? Have you ever heard me say I know more football than a football player? I say they dumb.
Do you know more than a lineman?
I say they
You know
are
more
dumb
than I want to ask you.
I say they
No,
dumb.
Leon cut his phone off.
I will never be able. I will never be able to go inside a football locker room and be able to dissect a play better than a football player ever in my life. They know more football than
Hey
me.
Joe, you
Can
said
you
you
go
could
to
go
a
in
high
a foot. Hey, you said you can go in a football locker room and protect the quarterback and left tackle.
Nigga, did you say?
And Leon, because you can see y'all study.
Stop asking him.
Because y'all keep thinking shit. Y'all keep trying to make shit like I'm saying stuff that I ain't saying. I never said I know more football.
That's what you've
than
been
a player.
doing all night. You've been doing that all night.
Leon, what did I always say? They dumb jocks. Meaning that all they do is brute strength. If I'm on a line, I could stop a dumb lineman from getting to the quarterback. Because that's brute strength. But you telling me that I can go out there and dissect the play better than them, or know what a fucking goddamn it cover 3 years or cover 2 years or cover one of them? Nigga, you motherfuckers can't even fucking disguise a play on Madden, let alone disguise a play in a fucking game. And y'all think y'all smarter than them? Get the fuck out of here, man.
How the fuck you can't dissect some shit, but you go stop a nigga that's been doing this shit for years?
Because it's brute strength. It's brute strength. You talking about? Okay, y'all got it, bro.
This nigga on the Schwarzenegger. All right, I quit.
You got it.
This nigga Kimbo.
Leon, you ain't never heard me one time say, on the field. I said in the room, in the book room, they stupid. That's what I said. I said they dumb. Y'all talking about Scott? Y'all sitting up here agreeing with a motherfucker that said he know more basketball than an All-American in college. Man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all got it.
I said that. You don't want it.
This nigga said he know more basketball.
You saying that you can stop a nigga that
Rashad McKence was an All-American at North Carolina, one of the best fucking colleges in basketball in the fucking world. And he know more basketball than him. And y'all gonna sit up here and agree.
Nigga, you said you could protect Caleb Williams, nigga.
Joe, you think you can protect Caleb Williams, bro?
You say what?
I said you said you could protect Caleb Williams.
I said for a play I could block somebody. That's what I said. Yes.
Hey boy, this out the mud. Boy, this out the
Y'all stupid.
We laughing at this like we don't know I said it before. Like, why is this so funny? Hey, why are we laughing at this so hard right
Nigga died.
Hey, bro, what's wrong with this man, bro?
now? Huh? What is so funny about this? I said it before. It ain't like
Oh, this nigga protected this nigga. Hey, this nigga was a. This nigga said he protected Caleb Williams before. What the fuck is y'all? What's wrong with
He
this
said
nigga, man?
he said for a play. He says for a play he can block.
Yes,
He can
for a
block
play
the
I
other
can
team.
block. Yes.
That nigga
For a
Scott
play?
say this out the mud.
Boy, this out the book. Man, that shit is crazy.
Leon, you know what it is Leon, like y'all just trying to save face for the dumb shit y'all saying right now and trying to laugh through it. I
Oh,
already
no,
said
you
this
not,
shit before.
G.
I already said this shit before. What's so funny about it? I said this shit before when
Gee,
I
this,
told y'all I slammed that fucking high school player. I already said what's so funny about this shit? Like y'all laughing because y'all trying to save face with the dumb shit y'all saying.
No,
But y'all
because
say
you
y'all smarter
lying.
than
You
shit.
lying and don't even know you lying. That's
What am
crazy.
I lying
I
about?
think,
What am I lying about?
no, let me tell you, Joe. Let me
What am
tell
I
you what's
lying
funny.
about?
Joe, listen. Let me tell you what's funny because we really believe that you believe that shit. That's why it's funny. You really think that you could protect Caleb Williams. Oh, bro, we not doubting you. I know you believe. You know what I'm saying? But you
you
lying.
feel like you really got one play in you, my nigga. Sunday, you think you can do this shit Sunday?
I'll get it, bro.
You think you can go play for the Raiders? No, what's the
Y'all
Pittsburgh?
got it,
You
bro.
can go to Italy.
I never said
And do
I
this
never
shit.
have you see y'all steady trying to say I said something I didn't say it. Never said I could make a Bears roster. Never said that I could doggone be on the team. None of
You
that.
said
I
you can
said
block for a play.
for a play, I could protect Caleb Williams. Yes. If you put somebody in front of me and said, stop him
Just
from
go.
getting to Caleb Williams, I can stop him.
So you
So
can.
you
What's
can
wrong with
start.
that?
Hey, so you can start Nick Bosa from getting to Caleb.
I believe I can. For one play, yes, I believe I can.
Leon, did you hear that shit, G?
You can stop Miles Garrett.
For one
Hey,
play, I
Leon,
believe I can. Hey,
this what you.
wait. Stop. D'Angelo, yo ass said you could average 10 points in the NBA. Shut the fuck up, man. What are you talking about, bro?
Hey,
I can
Hey,
average 10 points
hey,
in the
Leon,
NBA.
hey,
And
Leon.
you sitting
This,
up here
this
talking
what
about
you was saying now too.
Leon,
you got my phone.
I didn't say I could stop him for a game. This motherfucker said he could average 10 points in the NBA.
Nah, I said I could shoot 70% from the free throw line, bro.
No, you said you could average 10 points in the NBA. Go back and do it. You said I could average 10 points in the NBA.
Bro, I said I could shoot 70% from the free throw line, bro.
Oh my fucking God. Now, all right.
Hey, Leon,
Well,
remember you said
yeah.
that? Remember you said that? This what you was saying now too, nigga. This nigga crazy. This what he keep crazy.
Right. Because,
You said that.
10 points is crazy, bro. You know
You
what I'm
said
saying?
it.
See, hey,
Don't make
I remember
me
you
go
saying that,
fast.
bro. I
Don't
remember you
make me
saying that,
go
bro. I ain't
funny.
even gonna
Don't
lie.
make me go funny.
If I said that shit, I definitely was gaslighting. You know what I'm saying? But look, I can tell you right now, if I said it, I didn't mean it. Joe mean that shit. Joe mean that shit. I didn't mean it. You know what I'm saying? This nigga real deal. Hey, fix your mic, Joe. This nigga turned out to
Leon, okay, let me ask you something, Leon. Real talk. Do you believe,
Garrett.
Leon, I want to ask you a question. Do you believe you could catch a pass from Tom Brady in an NFL game?
Do I believe I can catch a pass from Tom
Yes,
Brady?
with a cornerback with a cornerback guarding you, do you believe you can catch a pass?
Nah, not with a cornerback guarding.
You don't?
Nah.
Okay, there you go then. Not one pass the whole game. You don't think you could get open and get a pass thrown to you?
Nah, them niggas. I ain't never played in the NFL, bro. So I can't say. Without a cornerback, without a cornerback being on me, I think I could catch a pass from Tom Brady. If he just throwing it to me, if I'm running around and nobody is covering me, I think I can catch a ball from Tom Brady.
That makes sense.
And it's
Hey,
a
just
lot
like
of people.
I feel like I can stand in the corner and motherfucker throw me an open pass. I can hit a shot.
But you
Like
don't
Amari
think,
Shot.
So what are we arguing then, Scott? If you
You
know
can't
more
block no
basketball,
motherfucking NFL player.
Scott,
You can't block no NFL
wait,
player.
Scott, wait. Leon, if you knew more football than the cornerback, don't you think you could get open on him?
Yeah, but I don't know more football than the cornerback though.
Exactly, and that's all I was arguing with Scott. How is you going to sit up here and say you know more basketball than Rashad McCants when Rashad McCants hit shots on NBA players and you say you can hit a wide open shot? If you know more basketball than Rashad McCants, you'll be able to get open and hit that shot. That's all I'm saying.
That don't mean that. That's like being an avatar, nigga. I'm not using me. I'm like, you can go over here and do this and cut. Fuck him and then go over there and get the ball to shoot. That's not me doing it.
So you think you know more basketball
That's
than
what I'm
Rashad
saying.
McCants? Okay,
You can coach a motherfucker to do some shit. This is all I'm saying. You tweaking right now. Ain't nobody on that. Ain't nobody saying
Therefore that offensive line, they should be coaching them how to run, block, and pass block at the same time. But that don't mean that they're gonna do it.
It come full circle, don't it?
That don't mean that they're gonna do it though. So therefore, you can't blame the general manager because they can't do it. But they being coached to do it, but that don't mean that they're gonna do it.
Because a coach is nobody but somebody that's going to inspire you to do something that you already know how to do. That's it. Leon don't need a trainer. Leon don't need a trainer to fucking goddamn it to encourage him to go work out. He do that shit on his own. People that need encouragement need trainers. That's it. Am I lying? Am I right or wrong, Leon? Am I right or wrong, Leon?
I would say in certain situations.
You can learn how to do exercises at home on YouTube right now. You can learn how to do the exercise correct on YouTube right now. You want a trainer to make your ass come to the gym and do it. If you don't need a trainer ain't no use but to encourage you to do what you need to do. That's it. That's all. Hey, we got to get up and go run today, Floyd. Mayweather don't need that. Mayweather go run on his own. That's why Mayweather said it. Hey, them trainers gonna help you in this motherfucking ring, bro.
Hey, look, Paul. Hey, Joe, pause for a minute.
Go ahead.
Let me interrupt you real quick. I ain't been paying attention, but bro, they killing you in the comments, man. I don't know these people, bro. So real Bear fans say idiot just said he played Madden.
Huh?
Justin
idiot what?
Just said he played Madden. Talking about you. Then somebody named Justin Malgoni say, tell this moron to shut up. Then whoever this is, Ravi Kummer, Northside Bear Club, say, guy at the bottom screen is dumb.
You will read this shit out loud. You bugging for real.
You can read it. I don't care.
Yeah, we don't care. We appreciate the involvement, brother.
Yeah, they can get on here and talk. I don't care. That stuff don't bother me.
Look, he say Joe is Joe Frazier punch drunk. Oh shit, man.
Like I said.
Hey, Jeff asking you, Joe. He asking you, can you block Micah Parsons?
See, y'all steady stuck around for a game, bro. Y'all steady saying for a game, bro. Like,
No, it's one play.
With this shit.
One
y'all
play.
Think, hey, can I ask y'all a question?
Hey, Jeff say he could catch a pass.
I got a question, Leon. Hey, Leon, you want to laugh, but Scott, I got a question. Y'all do know that it's people out here that is still rich from 1991. Y'all know that, right? And y'all know what they got rich off of?
What?
Huh?
What?
Betting against Mike Tyson. And guess what happened in 1991 to Mike Tyson? Got his
Buster
dumb ass
Douglas.
knocked out by Buster Douglas. And people thought Mike Tyson, that was the biggest odds in sports history. The biggest odds in sports history that Mike Tyson was going to knock his ass out. And what happened? That motherfucker was on the ground looking for his mouthpiece. So y'all can sit up here and say all day, I said I could block him for a play. Never said I could stop him for a game. I probably ain't got the endurance like him. But if you talking about me just like, bro, I'm strong, bro. I don't know about y'all. But I don't think that motherfucker just gonna run through me.
Hey, Dave say.
If I got a hold or something, he ain't gonna get to him. I guarantee you that.
Hey, Joe, Dave say, Joe, a nigga hit your face mask, you gonna get a concussion. Trust me. Them helmets vicious. Joe, hey, chat, Joe.
You ain't gonna never say I ain't tougher than a nigga that paint his nails. So get the fuck out of my face, nigga. You ain't gonna never respect the niggas that paint their fucking toes and fingernails.
Hey, man,
they can take a fucking hit. They can take a hit, but I can't. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Joe, that man get hit every day. His body trained to get hit.
And guess what? And that's why his ass goddamn it a loser. He been a loser since college. He's been a loser now. He ain't gonna never be shit. And the Bears gonna get rid of his ass just like they did Justin Fields, just like they did Cordell Stewart, just like they did Jay Cutler, just like they did every fucking quarterback that came through the fucking circuit of the Chicago Bears, besides fucking goddamn it, Jim fucking, what was that motherfucker that won in '85? That's y'all glory of y'all fucking quarterbacks, motherfucker.
I don't think he'll lose.
And he was sassy.
I think he got 40 million in college and 50 million here. I'm thinking he's gonna lose.
But you call Bronny a loser every fucking day, but he fucking rich too.
Hey, bro, I ain't never called Bronny no
loser.
You
did say Bronny ain't shit.
I called him trash.
Okay, so is Caleb Williams.
I called him trash. I ain't never say Bronny no loser. Hey, bro, I like Bronny. I just don't like him as a basketball player.
You don't like him as a player, like you don't like his dad.
I don't like his daddy. I want to slap box his daddy.
He gonna whoop it. You think you can hit LeBron?
I don't think he'll hit me back if I hit him.
He'll slap the shit out your ass.
I don't think
your arm's too short, bro. He's 6'10". You honestly think you're gonna be able to? Oh, so that is funny.
Hey,
you sound like Stephen A. Smith.
I hit hard, man.
I was gonna hit him back. I was just gonna let him hit me.
I hit hard, Joe. I'm telling you, I hit hard.
Do you think LeBron don't?
I ain't finna walk into no fight and think, ooh, LeBron gonna beat me up.
And I'm not. Game and look,
that I'm not saying that he won't, but I'm saying that he won't. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be walking in there like, ooh, I think I might lose. No, I'm gonna whoop dude ass.
He gonna slap the shit out of your ass, bro.
That boy ain't never had a fight in his goddamn life.
You had his fucking neighbor, bro. You're not gonna fucking be able to beat him, bro.
I don't think he could take one of these. I'm just keeping it real.
But you gonna shoot him? You already said you don't fight.
No, but we talking about a fight.
Acting like LeBron ain't from Akron, boy.
I'll break his big bitch ass up.
Yeah, better stop acting like that boy ain't from Akron. Akron ain't soft, bro. It ain't soft in Akron, bro.
Hey, bro. It's 22 people in Akron. So what? Nobody.
One of them a billionaire.
Hey, nobody. Hey, what Joe Kim Noah say? Nobody say, "Ooh, I want to go to Akron."
That don't mean there ain't no tough people there.
But hey, man, Hey, wait, before we get up out of here, Lee, did you watch Summer Madness?
No, I ain't watching yet.
Why you ain't watch it? What the fuck you waiting on, nigga?
Brother. I've been working, but you know I like to sit down and watch the battles, bro.
Yeah, man. It was the
Hey,
night of 30s, bro.
Hey,
Everybody
pick
got
up some
30.
fantasy. I'm 3-0
Everybody
in
got 30.
fantasy. Hey Leon, I'm gonna get see that trade over tonight too, man.
You said what?
Send the trade back, bro. I want AJ Brown, bro.
Nope, too late.
You don't want your running back? You don't
Nope.
want your Oakland Raiders? Now that he had a good game, you want to keep him, huh?
Yeah.
I give you my Chase.
Nope.
He had a good game yesterday.
Who, AJ Brown?
Brown?
Yeah, his goofy ass had a
He
good
had like
game.
20-some points, man.
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking.
right.
I'm talking about Ashton Genty.
Oh, hell no. We talking about AJ Brown. Leon want to keep AJ Brown now. Hey, look. Y'all stop
You
barking
should
up
have
the tree,
traded him
bro.
when I first said it.
Stop barking up the tree, bro. Leon finna get his ass whooped again this week. And then I whoop Scott ass next week. And then Leon, D'Angelo, get prepared for me, whoop your ass again, too.
You ain't winning no more, nigga.
Huh?
Fucking with me. You ain't winning no more fucking with me.
Who ain't winning no more?
You,
Hey, Scott, you fucked up by not being able to get Lamar Odom, bro. You did, bro.
you say what?
Derrick Henry fumbling in there, motherfucking weak and shit. You should have
What
let
he say?
D'Angelo get Lamar Odom. That's the only thing that keeps D'Angelo in games.
He said Lamar Odom.
I mean, not Lamar
shit.
Jackson. Lamar Jackson.
Talk about Lamar Odom.
Scott ain't shit because he ain't got Lamar Jackson, bro. On the real.
Yeah, especially when Derrick Henry keep fumbling the ball. You ain't gonna never get no point.
Scott ain't got no team. That motherfucker Scott, you might go 0-16.
Hey, it's a long game.
Now you won. You beat Leon.
Hey, but look,
Yeah,
look.
I'm on 3.
So look, y'all be coming down on me talking about some man, quit giving niggas pointers and shit. But I gotta give. I can't help it, bro. I gotta give one more, man. But I want to give y'all permission before I do it, though. Can I get one more pointer, y'all?
Yeah, if I can hear.
Hey, Scott. Bro, you got to get rid of Jalen Hurts, bro. Like, what the fuck is you doing with Jalen Hurts, bro? Like,
If they gave points for the tush push,
Hey man, hey man, keep that nigga, bro. He giving you points.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
bro.
figure this shit
Leon,
out.
he beat
What?
you with Jalen Hurts, bro. Oh, you ain't figuring that shit out, bro. You let somebody pick your team, bro. So you don't know you got to get back with whoever pick your team to put your roster together, bro.
No, I'm figuring this shit out. I ain't even worried about it.
We sure thought you wasn't around, and D'Angelo like, no, Scott picking.
Hey bro, this nigga Jeff just challenged me to a push-up challenge.
Don't do that. Y'all better do calf raising.
I can do that too. I can do whatever. What the fuck you talking about?
Hey,
But no,
but
he only saying that because Joe think he can block Myles Garrett.
He that confident. He that
That's why he
confident.
only saying that shit.
hey, bro, that nigga Scott said, "Hey, this out the mud." With Sean McCann, Cemetery Larry.
Boy, this out the mud.
I
Hey
wish
D,
y'all would set that up, bro. Now
hey D,
I'll be that lucky, bro.
Hey D, I ain't know you fuck with my boy Joel Ortiz like that, fool. But
Oh yeah,
that album fire.
that shit is bananas.
Yeah, that album fire, bro. He my favorite Slaughterhouse member, bro.
Yeah, he my favorite.
Nah, Jack.
Royce is my
Crooked eye.
favorite.
Royce Cole too though.
Crooked eye.
Yeah, Crooked are nice, but
Hey, all of them motherfuckers
Joel,
nice.
yeah, they
Yeah,
nice.
they
They
are.
all up nice.
I just can't stand Joe Budden. I can't take his voice.
Yeah.
And
What
then
was that though that I
he a
used to
hoe ass
fuck
nigga.
with? That mood music too or some shit? The set
3,
man. Probably
3.
so. Yeah. Yeah.
But it's bogus
That's
how
the classic.
they broke up though.
It was Joe. You know that.
Yeah, it was Joe. Joe retired, and then Royce said he ain't gonna he ain't gonna keep you know what I'm saying, fucking with the group if Joe don't come back. So it just left Joe Crooked Eye and Joel.
Yeah, Crooked Eye and then Royce. Crazy. Because Royce held his own on Bad versus me.
Yeah, that
And
was
he had the
fire.
best verses on that.
That
Don't get
shit
no
was
fuck.
fire.
Yeah, hey, Royce went crazy.
Yeah, he did. But hey, man, we gonna wrap this one up, man. Y'all come back and fuck with us next week, 8:15 Central Standard Time for Talk Shit Tuesday. We appreciate y'all rocking out. All the supporters, real Bear fan, Raw Sports Radio, Ravi Come Up, the Northside Bear Club, Justin Magnolia. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come back and fuck with us every Tuesday, 8:15 Central Time. Let's wrap that one up, man. Y'all be